I'm going the wrong direction. I'm going all the wrong directions. Don't mind me. I'm not going to go another week not having gotten rid of all these cards that I have in my inventory. Okay. We have a slightly, and I mean slightly, cleaner inventory. I don't even know what I'm doing with these bolts. I've been doing so much leveling. I thought that I might buy something with these, but I never did. Let me just move all this junk and stuff. Okay. Call that good enough. All right. Supposedly somewhere in here is the person we're supposed to talk to. Oh, we can win triple tried cards from that person. For the event, but I can't find them anywhere after 3 seconds of looking around. So, lights, camera, action, Orwin. Indeed. Lalaki, are you down here where we're supposed to be? Who am I supposed to talk to? All I want to do is start the quest. We're not doing Fall Guys the whole night. We have much bigger, important fish to fry. But I thought that I would. Is it Lowena? Oh, I saw the blue, but oh, Mahjong is a different game. So crowning around. Ah, yes. Okay, we'll accept this. The new show commencing any moment now. Eavesdropping hour, we have very quaint. If you must know, I will soon be making for Blunderville that I might spectate a few rounds of organized chaos. You've heard of it, no? Shouldn't give us any surprise the Golden Saucers once again deigned to dream bigger. They now offer a host of precarious obstacle courses, which they refer to as shows, and lavish prizes to those who participate. If you prefer something more thrilling than cards in cactpots, perhaps you might find it to your liking. Speak with a curiously dressed man named Y. He shall guide you to the Blunderville Square. Oh, fancy. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum bum bum. Why oh why at the Wonder Square? I'm running into a fountain in the background. And then we just pop over here. No, we're not doing Fall Guys tonight. I actually was thinking that next stream that'd be really fun to do for stream 100. Scams, stop it! I don't know how I got on some scam list, but man, they are very incessant. Ready to stumble on the Blunderville Square? No. So we'll save that for next time. And I'll run through the side quests and stuff. All good. All right. I'm trying to go quick because I was not prepared for tonight. I had a bunch of stuff that kept me both late at work and that I had to do like errands that I was running on the way home. And I kept being like, oh, it'll be fine. I have time. And then traffic was an absolute nightmare all the way back home. And so now we're late as we usually are. That's okay. Rodigan vehemently disagrees. So I guess we're fine. Kane Prescott. As much as I want to watch you participate, I'm not Shadowbringers yet. I am attempting to rectify this. Have a good stream, sir. Oh, Kane, absolutely. Definitely do not spoil yourself. You can always watch these later, or you can watch Holo's awesome recaps, which, Holo, you are welcome to drop a link to that in the chat. I don't think I have the glamour setup that I was thinking of doing. I think it was this one that I was actually going to do. Yeah, I think we're applying this. And then I was going to check on... let's throw clothes on. Try the Exarch sword. No, I think we're going to stick with the ones that we have. They're really cool. I like that they glow. They're super glowy and pretty. We're going to stick with these, and we're going to turn on our hood. But we are... Hey, Orwin! You always have the coolest gear. Wait, is that... That's not a Dark Knight, is it? Is that Dragoon with the spear? That looks like Dragoon. Dragoon. Oh, yeah. Man, look at that gear. Oh, that's so pretty. That is a serious lance. You need a horse, though. Where's one of your giant electric horses that you can go skewer somebody with while having that out? That is one thing that it would be kind of cool if you could wear, be riding a mount and have your weapon and gear out simultaneously. That'd be really sick. But all right, we have the Light of Inspiration to go and visit, but we can actually go to the Ondo Cups. I'll see you all there. Traffic's the worst. Yeah, it not only were the highways backed up, but all of the poke. What you doing, Harshafon? Not only were all the highways backed up, but even worse than that, the back roads were backed up as well, and it was just a nightmare everywhere. So, listening through YouTube today. I'm speaking on Discord. Are you not on Discord? What's happening? Mic's on. Audio's on. You're making me nervous. Oh. You have a channel muted, silence, not connecting. See a bunch of you online having issues as well. Started a couple hours ago. So, interesting. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're welcome to just chat. So, yeah, sometimes things just get messed up. Join Orwin's party. Okay. Well, I hope that it gets fixed. If you need to do like a restart or something, feel free. And that'll definitely be worthwhile. Restart computer and router. Jeez. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hold on, what? How did you get here so fast? I'm so confused. Wait, we came directly from there. I guess we paused momentarily. Is there a faster way to get here? Oh, you were flying. Oh, you cheater. I can't fly here yet. Cheater. Orwin, good to see you. Yeah, I was all like, man, how on earth? That really confused me for a second. Really confused me in a good way. Okay. Give a hug to Lalaki as well. Give a hug to Lavava when they show up. So what I decided, I was thinking about it, and I was like, I really do want to switch back to our Paladin stuff. That's just our classic. That's our classic. And we're hopefully, welcome to the stream. If you're new here, definitely say hi. If you're not new, let somebody know. I should probably actually have named this. Let me actually see if I can edit that now. Finishing Shadowbringers MSQ. Save. And then I should be able to get a link to this. Test this real quick. Yes. I'm hearing myself. You probably might have heard me too. And then I'm going to come here. And I never do this, self-promotion. But you're finishing Shadowbringers today. Feel free to drop by and feelings? Question mark? There we go. Shameless self-promotion. Shameless self-promotion. It was hard to do, even before not having time, it was really hard to figure out what I wanted to do for a thumbnail because I have just no clue. A lot of the other expansions, I had a pretty decent idea of what was going to happen towards the end. It was like, oh, we're going to have a big fight against Xenos, and there's going to be some giant, raid boss or whatever. And I'm like, I don't even know. Are we actually going to fight Emet? Is that a thing? Isn't Emet just going to, like, poof and go back to the source? And, like, how are we fighting? Is Emet the big bad? Is that it? Or are we fighting someone? I don't know. I've got so many questions and so much unknowns. But we started Paladin, and every expansion we end as Paladin. So that's what I'm really excited for is to wrap up as our classic paladin. That we actually have a leap in now. It's so wonderful. We actually have it. Intervene with 2 charges. It's so wonderful. I've waited. I've literally played this game for like 2 years just for that. Not really, but kind of. I've let the Ondo down, aye. But more than that, I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show the crystal which once belonged to one of Ardbert's companions. That's the Heidelin crystal that we picked up during the quest last time. Can you do something with this? What is that you've got there? Such striking beauty. It shines with heartache and laughter, and the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. Aye, I can see the brilliance of the crystal's legacy. Ah, you never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me if I don't mean to try. Where's me tools? I must set to work before the feeling fades. Well, maybe we should have been a crafter for this then. Switch over to armorer or blacksmith. we need to get out the hammer. Don't do some hammering. Oh, I can feel it. A vision formed me in my mind. Step aside, lad, and let me itching hands get to work. All right, so what do you need for the work that you got? So penny for my thoughts on what specifically? And oh, he's already finished. Fantastic. Oh yeah, we look like a boss. I've taken the wonders a crystal showed me and channeled them into a new shape, what befits the Ondo's spiritual character. Whoa! That's huge! Where's your, like, 2-story tall ladder to get up there? Not a bad job, if I do say so myself. And we're stoic as always. Mm-hmm. And to think, I was this close to hanging up my hammer after studying the crafts of them ancients. I've been across the length and breadth of Norvrand and gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom I could find. But no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put the buildings together. A mystery for the ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built me workshop, got the forges burned, then lost me bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for that crystal of yours. I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry into your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing of songs about. The echoes of the memory, it just speaks differently to your heart. Aye, I can still feel them coursing through me. The inspiration's not fading away, it's welling up stronger and stronger. It just makes you wonder how our own soul crystal, if you will, from Heidelin, how many memories that's been welling up for. Is it just like packed with ether beyond compare? Turns out that's actually the strongest weapon in the universe. Give me the chance and I reckon I can weave the crystal saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondo's commission. If you could drag the lamp over Tulsh's Ath for me, I'd be here dreaming up new armaments for you to try. Oh wait, we get new armaments? Or is that one of the, you have to come back with the crystals? You have access to Grenold's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you have completed. Oh, but we completed the tank! We completed the tank! Wait a minute, what kind of rewards? Journey's End Gear Tank? Oh, wait a minute. We might just immediately be swapping up. We might immediately be swapping up. What is this? So these are 2 different bodies. Oh, this is the gear. What? This is what Harshafan was wearing. Oh, yeah. We're swapping up. Okay, so this one is what Harshafan was wearing, but it's not dyeable. If it's not dyeable, we're going this. Cannot currently equip that item. Claim anyway. What? Why not? Level 80. Level 80. Oh, that's specifically for Dark Knight. Oh, are you kidding me? No! We're doing Paladin, but we... Ah, oh, man. Okay, can I buy all of this? But that looks so cool. Oh, dang it. We might be going straight back to Dark Knight. Oh, that's the chain. Hang on. Let me try this. Try on. I'm so sad that's not dyeable. I liked the dark colors. Are we going right back to Dark Knight? All right, so if I buy this, just claim. Oh, you can just claim it. Okay, so let's claim everything. Claim. Claim. Shadowbringer. Ah, screw it. We're going back to Dark Knight. If we got the weapon called Shadowbringer, there is no way we're not doing that. That's too good. Okay, this will be one expansion that it's fine. We don't have to finish it as a paladin. We'll finish it as a Dark Knight. I think it's well worth it. Okay, we got them all. That's great. Free gear. I'm sold. All right, we're not going to look. We're just going to switch over to Dark Knight. And then we're going to just equip all of this stuff. Equip. Unable to change gear. Insufficient armory. Chest. Oh, no. You're telling me that I've got... No! Look at the inventory! I cleared some space in my inventory! What are you talking about, game? This is ridiculous. I've messed up so bad. I messed up so bad. And I bet, like, every one of these is going to say that. Equip. 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 Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to compare. That's Paladin. Equip. Equip. Okay, thank goodness. It seems like I've not ruined everything. All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Oh, wait a minute. Is that Frey's sword? Or is it just really similar to Frey's sword? Whoa, the center glows. It lights up. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Wait, can you dye it in even darker black? Hang on, show all equipped gear. So this is what it looks like normally. And then we can dye it blacker! Blacker blacks! I'm sold. I'm sold. Boom. the heart glowing. So now I'm wondering even more so. I know this stream has just gone on like hard pause. I'm so sorry. This has been way too cool! If I do what Miri showed me the other day... Oh, I was hoping that that would glow. I was really hoping, because when you pull it out, the center glows, but it's a little bit different. It's not technically like the sparks. That's okay. It's still cool, so. Black on black on black. Oh, this is way too cool. There's absolutely no way we couldn't finish off Shadowbringers in this gear. I'm sold. I'm sold. This is sick. We're doing it. Goodbye, Paladin. You had your chance. Not anymore. Okay, is there any questing there? No, there's just the gear. Well, geez, now I'm definitely gonna have to get everything else to 80 so I can see what free gear we get from that. Glam stream, it's the true end game. All right, hang on. Okay, oh, guesses as to where Shadowbringers are going. I'll get to that in a second, so. We can go do Bozja for a couple of days, get you dyeable armor. Oh, we can go do Bozja. I have no idea what Bozja is, but I'm sure it's great. So, it's the trailer. Is it really? Is this the trailer? We're matching the trailer. Is this what he switches to in the trailer? This is the outfit that he swaps to, and he brings on he takes on the Dark Knight stuff. Except that he does the pose that the females get when they slam it into the ground and are like, you know, arms out and everything, and it looks super cool. We just do the sort. Oh no, I guess he does. No, he does do that over their shoulder, doesn't he? Never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't scroll. Thank you, Miri. Don't scroll up. I generally try not to read game chat too much. So if there's something really important you want to tell me, definitely tell me in the YouTube chat. YouTube chat first. Game chat maybe secondary, but I really try to focus just on YouTube chat. So, Toltz Ath, I have you a lamp. This profession of brightly glowing coral-like branches is most definitely not a kettle. Well, actually, hold on. Since it's a decorative item, you can see that it's a decorative item. Can we give this to Lalaki? Lalaki! I have a new house item for you. The sacred lamp. Then the finless one has kept his promise. My people tell me of the many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups. And now you come to me bearing the light we had most surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients.
Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered.
Oh, there's a reason I didn't tell you where the gear came from. Just I appreciate that. I know you're being a little coy about it. Okay, so my best guess right now is that we show up and oh, I forgot to title the stream what I should have titled. Hang on.
We offer up our light in answer.
I should have named the stream Rescuing the Exarch, which I don't want to spoil it for other people who haven't played yet. But if we could rescue Graha, that's huge. I've been thinking about that all week long. I was like, man, I've been told that Graha's alive. We got a chance to rescue him. We're going. And I don't care about Emmett. If I got to beat his butt, I will. He's secondary. Graha, we're coming for him. So predictions is, of course, as always, you think of the worst possible thing and then you like times 2 it because that's what the game does to you. So we're going to show up and we're going to fight Emmett. He's going to flee momentarily. We're going to get Graha back. But then Graha's going to be infected or something, and he's going to turn into a Light Warden or something, and we're going to have to fight him, which is just going to be horrific. And then we're going to explode, and all of the Scions are going to turn into Sin Eaters, and then we're going to have to kill all of them. And Shadowbringers ends. That's why Endwalker is called Endwalker, is because all the Scions are dead, and you're the one who's walking through the end of the world. That's it. That's the only reason. I hope that none of that comes true. Shadowbringers rescue mission! We're doing it! Dude, very excited. Man, I'll be so happy if we get to rescue Graha. I'll be happy beyond belief. Oh, we need to... do we put the helmet back on or not? I should have checked what the helmet actually looks like. We'll do that afterwards, so...
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Indeed it did, Ardbert. I thought you were always watching. Missed that part, did you? Both of these are good. Yeah, missed that part, did you? Did you go take a nap? Were you having a little bit of a snooze?
Measure privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day.
Not every moment, just most moments. That way you can yell at me when I'm doing something wrong.
So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
Well, just so happens that it was one of your friends who had been turned into a Sin Eater that we had to beat him to get all it back. There's more where that comes from.
Strange that I should learn such things now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much.
The in-game voice, Holo? Or my voice? You said voice line audio, so I think you're talking about the in-game audio. Let's pull that up a little bit.
About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world. I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking.
He does talk to us quite a lot, so I don't know what he's saying. He's not been one for idle chit-chat. However, I guess even if you're not one for idle chit-chat, sorry, I'm preparing the space under my desk for when I inevitably fall underneath it, because that's just the way the streams are going these days. Something terrible happens and I slide under my desk and cry for a minute. If we're the only person that he can talk to, then it would make sense that out of everybody, even if he's not for idle chit-chat, he's just chit-chat with us because we're the only person that can hear him. So that does make sense.
I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Not that you have too many options, but we are absolutely have you along for the ride. I don't think Ardbert can get turned into a Sin Eater. Nothing can even attack him.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
I don't think I'm going to get any screenshots
The
from
delay
this stream.
wasn't exactly welcome, but at least our many hands made light work.
I think it's just going to be all basic stuff. There's no good
And
point
they seemed
to
especially
taking
impressed with
screenshots.
your contribution. Our hero indeed.
We look so good, gosh darn it. And do I have to make that armor for Dragon Con next year?
Stola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Asians.
Oh yeah. The ancients.
An Asian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emet-Selch was telling the truth.
But he told us he was telling the truth. Why would we not accept his truth? I mean, it's true. Totally true. Let me know if I bumped the voice up enough. Hello.
But there is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city. A home they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
This is the second time that this game has done a really good job of pitting the unstoppable force against the immovable object, which is really hard to do, in my opinion, to do well in storytelling. They did it once with the Dragon Song War, which I thought was really, really good. It felt like both sides completely had a right and the justice was on their side for what they were doing. While at the same time, you're like, but you gotta stop, you know? And so this is really good writing.
It's a hollow dream when you think about it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost.
But they can start over.
But would I have done any different?
Hard to let go. It's actually super hard to let go of the past.
How are you feeling?
Feeling great. Have you seen this armor that I just got upgraded to? This is sick. And I didn't have to pay anything for it. 100%. I feel great. And then some white claw just shoots out of our chest. I'm close enough. Hey, I'm saying though, if we turn into the Archangel thing that we fought 2 streams ago, that'd be an upgrade too.
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
To the west of here lies a great trench. Some days ago, a light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city. The
So not just
buildings we
remnants of a city.
spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so. We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror, we retreated to the cups, and I decreed that none should enter the trench until such time as we received a sign.
And we are that sign.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes.
Oh,
I
thanks.
am convinced
But we actually can
you
breathe
are
underwater,
the
so.
sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
I was gonna say, Reen, Y'shtola, Alfino, Thancred, I'll go to the surface. Everyone else, we got this.
Shall
Why are
we?
y'all looking at me? Let's go. Periodically, like every 10 minutes, just drop in YouTube chat and just say, screenshot, to remind me to take some screenshots, because I'm going to be way too distracted. All right, let's see what this helmet looks like. Oh, ooh, I don't know about this. The eyes are cool. They remind me of the Ondo. What about visor up? Visor down? Nope, doesn't change. Yep, we're not doing that. That looks terrible. Did I not set the gear? Done. All right. Running in circles, running in circles. Wait a minute, so if we're leaving, when are we gonna go downstairs? Somebody said that was spoiler territory.
The chieftain has bid me guide your steps to the illuminated land. Come, oh, the way lies downwards. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below.
Harshaphon, Dark Knight. Look at you, even wearing your original gear. Everyone's being Dark Knight. Let's go. That's so sick. Hang on. I'm going to join you all. Come on, put your shoulder up. There you go. Just need to G-pose this. Ah, you ruined it. Everyone was facing the same way. Do. Well, now am I supposed to get everybody in the shot? And freeze. That didn't freeze everybody? What's going on? There we go. Good enough. Just for a quick one. Y'all can do something fancier, I'm sure. Oh, okay. Now that everyone's back. Now that everyone's back in position, we'll do this all over again. and you all say that I'm the reason why the streams take forever. Don't even at me, all right? This is your own fault. Get it at a nice angle, too. Gotta Dutch angle it. Bam. Caught you between laughs, Lavava. I'm sure that the lighting is terrible, so I'll let you all make it much prettier. Down we go! Krinika, I'm 20 seconds behind. Oh, you're all right. You're all right. We're just going to use that to prank you the entire stream long. Oh! That's awesome! Bam! Okay, so now I gotta test this. If I do a running jump right here... Oh, I overshot it! I bet you could land directly on top of it and get shot right back up to the surface. Overshot again. That's all right. Now watch me get attacked by something when I have 500 health. Run away. Too much danger. Flee. I saw the ether current. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Ether current, ether current. This is the one that tricked me upstairs. Running around for 10 minutes trying to find this stinking thing. Jerk. Okay. If only there was an easy way to, you know, use an item to find nearby ether currents. Except that I tried! I still couldn't find it. Like, specifically was anti-compass.
All are gathered, yes? Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest. Then continue west and west and west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not stray into the deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the journey's end? Caliban Gap and the barrier we place at its mouth. This obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. We have made it so.
That's not a very good, you know, thing to take down the barrier, considering that most people, when they walk up to a wall, they put their hand on it. Like, that's like the first thing people do. You could have done, like, you know, you got to do the hokey pokey and you got to, you know, floss for a minute. Something like that would have been better, but the most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. It's like the wall's designed to me to be taken down by the first person who walks up to it.
Right, deeper into the depths we go.
we haven't been in too many locations that play with height for level design. There's some dungeons that do for sure, but not just like open maps. Yeah, this is the only way to get back up, I think, is to take the geysers. Oh no, hold on, what's this? You gotta zoom out, I was zoomed in a little bit too close. Thancred's down there. I guess the assumption is that you're gonna leap. Okay, cool, so there is a way to get down here, but there's a shortcut with the geyser. Urianger. Chibio. Cheerio! Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet 'twould seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction. Rather than rely on direction alone, I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. Oh, that's actually cool, is that underground, it's not going to show you, right? You don't really get a simple, clear way of where you're supposed to go. And look at that, there's all this stuff to the south we haven't explored at all. Okay, to be fair, I don't think that point here, maybe that does connect. We could have gone to the south. Oh well, whatever. Okay, he said follow the wall. To the wall, to the wall. So like with any good maze, pick a wall and stick with it. The rock drops off sharply here, but I think this coral thick enough to serve as a bridge. Yeah, we'll use them out. That makes sense. Listen to the squishy, squishy, squish, 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 squish. It sounds so moist. What is this, an ASMR stream? Oh, you can't climb. I was really excited. I was like, oh, what's up there? No luck. See an enemy. Don't hurt yourself, kid. Ah, Jake, you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks or skip along this coral branch as Alize has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. To the south? Oh, I'm going the long way. I want to see the views. I wonder if Urianger came this way. Mostly I want to just explore and see what there is. I guess we're walking through this area that's super down low in the cliffs. Caliban Gorge. Where would that have taken you? Oh, I bet... No, I guess you're over there. Okay. Yeah, see, there's one of the twins there. Is that Alize? It's kind of fun when you catch people en route and chat with them. You seem, the world feels a little more active, and it's not just you wandering around. Phew, not to it. Alize has already gone on ahead. We should catch up with her. Off we go. There wasn't much of a difference, just one with the boat and one with a scared Alfino. Alize! How many times did I mispronounce her name before I figured it out? There you are. Come on, I think I found the tunnel we're looking for. Oh. I don't see any illuminated lights, but I do see a lot of cool looking coral. What's wild is how dreary and dark it looks, and yet there's still splashes of color with the coral and everything. Like, that's such a cool effect. The foggy lights in the background. Hi, stingrays. I suppose we're not low enough that things have become transparent, right? Like super deep sea fish are just all transparent because color and doesn't really matter. Makes them harder to see, I guess, super low. Except most of them are blind too, so it wouldn't really matter. So we've literally just gone west and west and more west. Okay, good to know. Fancy. Can we, touch? Yeah, wait! What? How did you just walk in? Harshify! You're hacking the game. That was awesome. Just walked right through. What barrier? I don't know what barrier you're talking about. There's no barrier here. This must be the barrier the Ondo spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. Sand is also very hard to cross and walk on. 'Twas a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish this next obstacle. Jake, I elect you to do the honors. Raise our hand. It's volunteering us to get electrocuted. And it's gone. Just one camera angle looking away. Gone, just like that. I suppose we should head in. Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get in here. Let's all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? What's kind of fun is that you all as a group going around and killing monsters and stuff, which that's like the coolest spear in the game. I love it, Krinika. Kind of feels like you're traveling with the Scions, who have to kind of travel around and murder some creatures. Murder some hungry creatures. Here, I'll help out as well. Why not? I gotta do my part. I'm doing my part. Oh, wait a minute. Did I? Okay, good. I saw the little quest thing on the mini map, and I was like, wait a minute. Did I miss somebody once again? Ooh, look at the pretty blue plants. Are these like roots? Underwater roots? Nay. I'd not want to chance that leap. Hugging the north wall on the way down seems the wiser proposition. Any of y'all gonna do it? Come on. Come on. Mari tried. Orwin did it! That is a very long drop. Please no heroic jumps over the edge, Jake. I don't think my heart could take it. Orwin survived. Well, okay, let me rephrase. At least Orwin's mount survived. I really don't know that Orwin survived. All we saw was the mount running away. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, there's a path over here. Look at it. Oh, it even has like little fish bones, glowing arrows. They're like, how do we design arrows to let the player know which direction to go in? Well, if we use fish bones, that'll work. Because fish bones naturally glow, right? Now we head this way. Ooh, look at the bones in the walls. Okay, either lots of snake creatures or one really, really, really large snake creature. Was it the world snake? Was one of the side quests we did? Cute little worm. Oh, I missed Alfino? That's all right. Hello, Meowmita. Meowdy. Howdy, howdy to you as well.
By the gods.
Whoa. Oh, okay. They weren't kidding when they said a city. They were definitely not kidding when they said a city. Man.
Ondo spoke of a city. I did not think they meant an actual city.
Y'all think we could pick up some real estate in this area? That's probably worth some good money with the air cleared out, I'm just saying. We know the housing market is terrible in Eorzea. This is a lot of apartments.
Then we are seeing the same view. The remnants in the Ondo settlement were solid material structures. But these...
Oh, what?
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Did Emmett remake his city out of ether just to feel at home? Like that whole thing is just one enormous glamour. Rapture City, yes! I get that reference. Jake, did you note the style of the architecture? 'Tis the same used for the remnants of the cups and the murals painted towers, in case we haven't pointed that out enough. Look closely. Emet-Selch has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit, we did not fully understand the feats of which an old-world Ascian is capable. Oh, by the way, here's some materia. I don't know if you need it or not, but, you know, just in case. I thought I'd give you some materia. Have some materia. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower to the southeast? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. That big thing down there, I'm thinking is what she's talking about. All right, so here's a question. I don't mind throwing a bunch of materia on this to make it really cool and everything, but is it, if I meld, is there a chance that I'm gonna break this unless I give it to somebody else to do? Oh, it's already max tenacity? Was that what it's saying? Direct hit, 159, 159. Seems like it's saying that it has max tenacity. I don't know how melding stuff works. I probably wasted a bunch the other time that I did this. 0. Okay, so that gives it 8 tenacity out of 100. But this naturally has 70 tenacity. Okay, so yeah, I think it has some base stats. Yeah, there's the 159 tenacity. So this doesn't... Is it? What's that? Vitality meld. Battle dance materia. This only gives it 8 tenacity. Interesting. No break chance, but you need crafter's level. So just request meld on someone with crafter's leveled. Okay. Does anyone feel like doing the honors of throwing some stuff on here? Well, because it's pretty. Aspartic. It's pretty, okay? Zenolithia has a whole collection. She's collecting pretty stones. It's a thing. It's happening. And I don't, let's try it. Let's try it. Okay, well, we're gonna do request meld. And then I guess I have to inventory equipped. Pick something. Oh, and then I pick what do I want them to add to it. We'll do the direct hit. Sure. We'll add some direct hit on the sword. Why not? And then I have 2 of them, so let's do 2. This meld will success. Oh, I didn't even set the reward, like the thank you. I could have given them some gil or something, so. Zenolith's part crow. Collect the shiny. Okay, so oh, it only did 1. Oh, maybe that was setting the reward. Let's try it again. One more time. Request meld. We're gonna do equipped, the sword, this one, set reward. Ah, yes, that's the amount of like gil. Let's do 100. It's kind of sad that you can't do multiple materials at the same time. Instead, it's like very slowly, tick, 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 adding up. But that's cool. Thank you, Karinika. Appreciate the upgrade to my sword. Cloud, I brought you your materia. These coral kind of look like eyeballs. Yuck. Don't get too close, they might turn and look at you. All right, underwater city. Are you gonna disappear underneath us as soon as we walk on top of you? Oh, well, seems solid enough. Ancora Heights. For a second, it kind of looked like Angkor, like an anchor. Ancora Heights. I don't want to jump off of that. Look at all the buildings in the background. Either they're really tiny and used as a way to just appear like they go off into the distance, or it actually goes all that distance and he made a bunch of skyscrapers way back there. Tickle the imposing doors. Tickle, 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 tickle. Open up. Knock, knock, knock. Let me in. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Uh-oh. Jake Kelton, recognized. Welcome to the city of Amarat. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emet-Selch not invite Jake to visit his abode? That's how we knew about this place, was because Emet-Selch was like, come on down! I got some sandwiches for you. 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. Planned for, assumed. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Ancora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. Well, I appreciate your vote of confidence. I wish to ride the lift. Ground floor, now! Give it me down there! I wish to ride the lift. Emet-Selch probably would take the more commanding voice better and just be like, yes, join me. Just tell me what you want. Your lift will arrive shortly. Please tell me there's good elevator music. Do 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 do. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capital. The capital of the capital city. Man, imagine if right now you were to leave and to teleport away when there was like no way to get back here. You'd have to travel from all the way there, like somebody, Orwin, is doing right now. That's actually pretty funny. I thought somebody had teleported. That was really funny. Oh, talk to Thancred. Thank you. Seems peaceful enough, he said, tempting fate. Knock on wood! Knock on wood! Don't let Thancred ruin everything! There's no jellyfish down here to try to kill me. Yet. I just can't believe how tall everything is. We're gonna need to do something real fast and summon our little jellyfish friend, because he is far more environmentally appropriate. This is the first minion I ever won in an event for my free company. It's awesome. So cute. It's only at this distance as you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amarat? Look! Over there! Oh, hello. A ghostly figure. Is that a person? No, my mistake. That's a giant! Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. I mean, the doors are huge. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Stab him in the back. Alfredo, you can't just... Ah! Oh. Creepy. It just turns and grabs him by the neck and throws him into the wall. Pray, excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh my gosh, it is a giant! It was hard to tell just from the camera angle, but oh my goodness. Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. What was that, robed what? How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. He, she, it, they, who knows? Ahem. Which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things. Robed giant. How are they saying so much with so little? You stand in the Polylerate district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. The original star? The OG? Can you tell us who rules the city? I don't know if I want to bring up Emet-Selch just yet. Who rules? What a curious question. Mayhap you refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14? So Emet-Selch isn't the leader here. The Convocation of 14 is kind of like the reflection, the 14 reflections. Was there, yeah, the 14 Ascians, the 14 reflections, everything got split into 14. Emet-Selch is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Sure. How do you say so much? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry back home now before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? Sure. Lead us. No, thank you. We'll be fine. Oh, I was hoping they'd tell us more on the way. Very well. Take care, little ones. I have so many more questions! Oh. What was that all about? And they disappeared. They're gone. We're going mad. The only explanation. To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Emet-Selch wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Before the division. Before they could do math. Before the big battle. Such words were bereft. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Ascian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Hydaelyn herself. I did wonder if it was the battle of Hydaelyn versus Zodiark, but that's got to be afterwards, because this is what causes them to summon Zodiark. Are we going to fight Zodiark?
But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless, for these people, the distant past is the here and now.
More time travel shenaniganry. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alfino. This ethereal Amarat and its residents appear to be the phantoms of a different age, but Emet-Selch hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Because that's where he felt most at home. So we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, and see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this Convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Just don't let slip that we already know what happens, because then they'll know that we're from the future, and that causes lots of time problems, and the multiverse, it's a whole thing. To mingling then, Let's be back here when our jaws start aching. To be fair, wheedling out information is one of the things Thancred does best. Okay. Goodbye, Karinika. I know not where you go. Oh, is more. Oh, don't mind me. I feel like a Lala. Why is everyone 3 times taller than me? This is ridiculous. Oh, we can't. Oh, we can go up here. Okay, cool. Oh, hi. Oh, we can't. Right up here. Nice. Emboldened. Thank you for the strengthening. I am encouraged. Dun, 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 dun. The end of a world, not the end of the world. Okay, that's good. This sound like Banjo-Kazooie characters. I wanted them to sound like Charlie Brown's mom. Wah 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 wah. Definitely not me trying to meet myself so we can go cool and then explode. No. I wonder if Mari will has something to say about this. There is so many times that I'll see one of you all just running around or just standing somewhere. And I'll be like, NPC, hello. What are your thoughts on this? If I had the time, I would /say and have roleplay a whole conversation with you about the environment. All right, let's start here and then work our way east, I think. Oh, but when you consider the implications of this latest calamity, trust in the scholars, they will find a solution. I wonder if this is yet another thing where the 14 feel super guilty about letting everyone down because they weren't able to save the star. Very thin balconies. Loquacious. Amarotine? Wah! One could never be too young to take an interest in the ritual arts. Welcome, little one, welcome. So I guess their children are just this small? Oh my gosh. I do feel like a child. This is what a Lala must feel like. I can't even see over the top. Hello! Hi! Oh, Mom said that you had some cookies? Can I ride the pony? I swear I'm tall enough. Can't execute command while jumping. May I help you, little one? Do you wish to peruse the transcripts of the great debates? Would you like to reserve a room for a discussion? We are here to serve your needs. I want to look at you and then get just a photo. We have to back up. How did you get over there? So great. Hello? Mom sent me down here to get some more towels for the bathroom. She needs to dry her hair. The shower's only giving me cold water. Twould seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? The philosophies of ether conjugation when it comes to the manipulation of cortex matter. Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep the star turning season after season. Be it the speaker, Lahabrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, because you can't say it any other way. Each seat is occupied by an elected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Mitron, Emet-Selch, their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a manner of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, would be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Oh, and then they just fade. Fade away. Fade away, fade away, fade away. I guess you have to have flying to get back there, because There ain't no way we're hopping that. There's no, Kugane jumping tower to sneak our way over there. Yep. So, do we get to join the 14 then? That'd be kind of cool. Look at the child sweeping. That's great. Good to see children hard at work. I'm sure that their parents are very proud. Arwen, stop showing off! I want that dragon so badly! Ugh, but I've been writing 14,000 words. NaNoWriMo.
Good gracious, child, where are your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days.
Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star.
They said it started suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth.
The sound disjoints all living things within earshot and wrests from us control of our creation magics. So a giant noise from beneath the earth distorts all living things within earshots and takes away their magics.
Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair, every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance.
An eternal fall of fiery rain, an incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. We did see the fire coming down on the city the whole time.
None can point to the source of the phenomenon. It is as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force
inimical, not seen that word before,
to life now festers and spreads.
force inimical, like anti, against.
'Tis only a matter of time until Amarat too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them.
But my loved ones are all right here. Look at all the loved ones. All in their shining glamours and awesome gears. And Lavava panicking.
I'm on a dragon. It's going fast.
Llama bread. I prefer haha bread. Oh, I only get to be the 14th if I'm the wisest and most puissant. Someone Google the definition of puissant. Puissant? Puissant? Puissant. Puissant? Oh, we're supposed to be a croissant. We could be a croissant. That's how Haha Bread got his role, because he was a croissant. A puissant.
This is the Bureau of the Architect, little one. If you require assistance, I should be glad to assist you. But are you certain this is where you should be?
Yes. Anywhere that causes trouble, just like a Lala, is where I should be. What is this? Okay, for a second I was like, is that a model sticking out of there that shouldn't be there? Is that a broken thing? It kind of looks like the lamps. Oh, but there's one over there. Okay, so it's just a little desk light. That's fine. Concept clerk. Mari, get out of the way. I want to talk to him first.
Welcome to the Bureau of the Architect, little one. I should be glad to assist you in locating the concept you're seeking after I have finished assisting those ahead of you in queue.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Mari was first. All right, go ahead, Mari. Whatever concept you need, you go for it.
This is your first time here. Take a number if you haven't already, then settle in for a good long wait.
But there's not even benches here. At least the other place had benches. Give me a bench to sit on.
An audience with Emet-Selch? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. Besides, he'll be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce credible proportions, one which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. It is a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience.
Oh, sad days. Sad days indeed. So big, flying feels slow. Imagine running around. Oh, we gotta go all the way back to the entrance now. I kind of hoped we just meet people out here. We just meet people out here and be done. Okay, while we're running, I'm gonna take a second because I've heard the Discord ping, and I'm pretty sure that somehow, somewhere, some way, my back stop. I turned. Normally, I have stream mode on, which silences all that sort of stuff. And that is not the case right now, so give me a second. Streamer mode. Enable streamer mode. There we go. That should silence any pings like that. So. Oh, it's not coming through the stream? Great. That's good. No, yeah, Muta, you're welcome to join. You checked earlier? Oh, nice. Good. Well, cool. I still did it anyway, just to be safe. But, yeah, it was something I didn't want to be problematic. Like a child, let's trip him up. Excuse me, just a child riding my pet dragon through town. No worries. Sin Eater, they're even here. They've infected the whole world. Why Emet-Selch will let Sin Eaters in here? Jake, if I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of this city believe they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled Emet-Selch to recreate this ancient Amarot. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. And we are here, knowing his story indeed. So I don't know why I'm getting tenacity if all the armor has, like, super high tenacity. Okay, we got to use this stuff to make our armor super great. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become more clear. Oh, cutscene? Cutscene. Dun 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 dun. Aspartic has us covered. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was little else to talk to at the time these events came to pass. As like the news. Ah, Urianger, if I may. What are your thoughts on the ancients' art of creation? A fascinating discipline indeed. Art the mind can conceive may be rendered into reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Asians, wherein ritual ceremony breatheth the life into figments of myth and legend. So basically, everything is a pseudo-primal, a semi-primal. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in this age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether which coursed through their very own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter, which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emet-Selch. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems that the Convocation of 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So we tried our luck at the Bureau of Administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder, though, Jake, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were, and it might be that your name is registered at the bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. But we were just there. Couldn't we have asked? I think we tried to ask. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry, just in case. Yeah, good luck getting through that stone. Pray, allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Does that mean we get Alize and Alfino with us?
I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they...
Will tell me something useful? I missed it. We'll go back.
Would you mind coming with me?
Girls' Day!
Of course I don't mind. Just lead the way.
I wonder if the impending attack of the Sin Eaters on the Crystarium has happened yet.
Then Yashtula and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There's surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital.
Look at these plebeians. Not one of them has a mount. Right? Am I right? Or am I right? At the very least, we got a mini dragon. Maybe he can't fly because he's got no wings, but that's still something more than nothing. Oh, don't tell me this is an ether quest. It is an ether quest. Ooh, and a crystal? What's that crystal?
I must say, little one, those garments you're wearing, they are your own original concepts, I take it. Clearly they must be, given their rather singular flamboyance. I would never dream of stifling a fledgling creator's creativity, but to parade about in your cultivated individuality is hardly praiseworthy. An Amaratine of character shares their creations with the community. They do not hoard them for their use alone. To delight in disparity is a mark of moral deficiency.
Deficient?
Disparity engenders feelings of want and resentment, which degrade the bonds of fellowship. Thus do we encourage creators to share and share alike, else we risk kindling the embers of covetousness and violence that ever smolder in the hearts of all.
What a utopia.
Therefore I must implore you, little one, to cast aside your original trappings and don the communal robes that you might equip yourself as an equal among many. In so doing, you will be afforded greater respect and autonomy. Worry not, for this will be a simple affair. I recall seeing a gentle soul outside the Hall of Rhetoric, carrying robes plenty suited for one of your diminutive stature. I'm sure they will be glad to share their wealth with you. But do hurry, little one. The eyes of the collective are ever watching and weighing your worth.
The eyes of the collective are watching. Emet-Selch is watching? Is it at the top of this tower here? Wonder which tower he's in. Emet! Can't you just, like, teleport us up to say hi to you? Save us all the effort? Let's come over here and grab these if they are ether quests. If they're not ether quests, that's fine. We don't need to worry about them. But I might as well grab them while I've got the opportunity. Hello. Oh, this is where we get the robes. So, Big Brother is always watching. Do you have tiny robes for me?
Oh, aren't we looking rather smart this evening? What can I do for you, little one?
Well, apparently these robes are too cool for y'all, and I need some less flashy ones.
Robes to serve in lieu of your ensemble? Ah, how prudent. Alas, I have nothing I can offer you at this present time. The ones your associate saw me carrying earlier were a failed experiment. I never intended to make them so small, so I disposed of them shortly thereafter.
Oh, failed experiment? What were you experimenting with?
By your bemused expression, I gather you find it odd that your elders can fail in so simple an application of creation magics? It is more common than you may realize, little one. In this instance, a gaggle of children was passing by as I held the image of a robe in my mind's eye. Simply by becoming aware of their presence was the form influenced and the final product changed. All things considered, it could have been worse. Just the other day, I was attempting to conceive a white-haired lion.
A Sin Eater lion?
When all of a sudden, this exquisite eagle alighted on the nearby railing, giving me quite the shock, and dramatically altering my initial concept. Into lion eagle, illegal. Ah, these legals always get you. Yes, indeed, it was the most unexpected development, but not an altogether unwelcome one. Great strides are often born from unexpected impetuses? Like impulses. But I think it's a griffin is what they're referring to. A lion eagle. Griffins are awesome. I read a bunch of books as a kid that had griffins in them and was I actually imagined having a griffin best friend. They were so cool. But even inspiration has its limits.
For all the wonders we have wrought, I do wonder if there will ever come a time when we have fully explored the potential of our powers, when there is truly nothing left unmade, and only iteration and imitation and stagnation remain. Impossible! But such esoteric matters need not concern you, little one. For now, I would encourage you to embrace your creativity and work your magics without fear of failure. Nevertheless, it would seem in your best interest to don the appropriate robes to avoid excess scrutiny. Why don't you go to the Bureau of Architect and request the appropriate concepts so you can fashion one yourself? Because I don't have your powers. I'm not special and magical. The idea of diminutive returns on creativity is one that I've definitely considered a lot, but I think that as long as there are individuals who are doing the creation, every person's story is a little bit different. Even if it's similar, it's unique to each individual. And because it's unique to the individual, their influence on whatever the medium is going to make it unique, solely because of the uniqueness of the individual who's putting influence on whatever it is they're creating, so. Greetings, little one. Come to debate. And at such a young age. How wonderful. Shall we retire to the benches and settle on a topic? Oh, you don't want to talk? Well, my apologies for jumping to conclusions. My friends are not quite as fond of the Hall of Rhetoric as I am, so I have a habit of chatting up any potential conversation partners. So if you're not here to debate, I presume you're here to learn about the mysteries of esoteric goings-on here. It would be my pleasure to act as your tutor in these matters if you would indulge me. The Hall of Rhetoric, as its name indicates, is a place where citizens may freely gather to discuss and debate all manners of topics. The central forum is ideal for open discourse, but small rooms are available for those desiring more intimate conversation. And there's a wealth of reading material concerning rhetoric technologies and history penned by the greatest minds and offer as well, should you wish to refine your techniques through self-study. In my mind, however, rhetoric is a living, breathing thing that is best experienced in the moment of conception and execution. Perhaps a demonstration would best serve to further your education. I saw a contemporary of mine engaged in a lively debate earlier, just outside of the hall. Go see if they're still there, and issue with them my personal invitation to a friendly battle of wits. Oh boy. Oh boy. Imagine being the guy that has to clean up a statue after a flock of griffins have been by. Get out the pressure washer. It's gonna take a minute. But that is precisely my point, that their obsession with this so-called mandate to approve only the most beneficial concepts for wider distribution, never mind the ridiculous subjectivity of their criteria, has led to the Bureau of the Architect straying from the original purpose. What is it even doing? Huh? Have you business with me, child? Regardless, I'm in the middle of a heated discussion. Be right there! With my partner. Come back later. Oh. Speak of the Firebrand. I tried to speak of the Firebrand. No, my position has nothing to do with the intrinsic value of unique identity and whether or not it's retained. Rather, I posit that the repercussions of a given concept are inherently imperfect, and thus they are themselves unique, albeit in minor but significant degrees. And most importantly, this variance is not to be condemned, but celebrated. Better that than to strive in vain for an impossible standard that, even if met, would leave us lesser for the lack of diversity. 100% agree. That was my point about the minor differences in uniqueness of each individual's element. The Amoratines appear to be engrossed in the debate, utterly deaf to you and your pleas for attention. Please. All right, we'll try one more time, and then I gotta go say hi to Junior. My, aren't you a stubborn little bugger? It's strangely endearing, I must admit. But we have all the time in the world. Why are you so insistent that I speak with you this very instant? Well, you have all the time in the world, but I don't. Oh, you're acquainted with the Chatterbox? I suppose I do owe them a debate or two, and now is a good occasion as any. So be it. Good day. And they just leave their conversation and fade to the... Oh, look at the griffins! The griffins! Do we have the griffin mount? No. We got the... Yo! We got the Starlight Seed. Yeah, we don't have a griffin. Cool that you all got them, though. I wasn't expecting these to take as long as they did. I see you found my friend. Thank you, little one. Then without further ado, let us commence the promised debate. I think I might skip the next Ether current one. I was like, oh, I'll do them on the way and get them done, and that'll be great. I'll unlock them as we go, but I might have to do that post-stream. As to the matter of the subject we shall debate today, I propose the recent calamity which has befallen our friends across the pond. What's it? Oh, we can learn something new, though, so... Redditors. The singular point of contention is, of course, whether or not the Amarat should intervene on their behalf. I believe we should. The scale of the disaster which threatens that distant metropolis is of a scale heretofore unseen, and so equally considerable resources must be committed to counteracting its effects. So we're not supposed to. I disagree. The scale concerns me less than the nature of the proposition itself. Who are we to so unilaterally intervene in the affairs of those half a world away? Are we to be the saviors of one and all? Such arrogance may well lead to our own downfall. These kind of discussions I love. I think they can be really good. While I understand your concerns from a philosophical standpoint, I fear you're too quick to dismiss practical considerations out of a desire to maintain an unassailable moral authority. But let us, you and I, hold here for our present and offer the floor to our young student. You heard the opening salvos in this debate concerning the fate of our neighbors across the sea. What is your opinion on the matter? To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. We cannot save everyone. Sometimes all we can do is save ourselves. Oh, definitely the other one. To ignore the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom. I think that it all depends on, yes, you can't save everyone, that's true. But if you don't at least attempt to save some, then you are choosing to withhold aid that you could have offered. And I think that's a really important thing. When you have the opportunity to try to save, you should. Indeed, indeed, the same can be said regardless of one's opinion on the morality of intervention. There is a clear and undeniable benefit to Amarat in using the situation as a test bed for our newest creations, that we might develop and refine our defenses against a potential threat to our own fair city, while also potentially saving others as well. How readily you see the moral high ground. Was not our young friend's point that we have an ethical obligation to aid those in need? Yet not only do you instead elect to focus on the benefit to Amarat alone, but you also derive our distant neighbors of the agency to determine their own fate. I think they would desire to be not unalived. You misunderstand me. What benefits Amarat benefits all creation. I firmly believe for the knowledge and wisdom we stand to gain from intervention then can be shared with others, empowering everyone to more efficiently surmount similar trials in the future. And thus the debate continues to reign. Just because I'm having a great night being able to read a whole lot of text does not mean that you should expect that to happen every single night. Yeah, mistakes were made. I must say, it has been far too long since I engaged in such a refreshing exchange of ideas. My colleague was equally delighted by the opportunity, you may be assured. Some decried as little more than academic exercise. After all, we failed to reach a meaningful consensus. But I dare say they missed the forest for the trees. Are we not more enlightened by the experience? Have we not been exposed to a greater variety of viewpoints? Is there not value in this alone? I truly believe that we are blessed to be a part of a society that exalts the free exchange of ideas and that encourages active participation in the public discourse. This may have been no more than your first foray into the exciting world of rhetoric, but I sense that you have the soul of a debater in you. You may well have the potential to change Amarat in ways no one ever thought possible. I shall be watching your trajectory with great interest, my young friend. All right, Palpatine, calm down. Calm down, Palpatine. I will not be your apprentice. You will not call me Vader. Considering that instead of slaying younglings, I am a youngling, so. All right, we're gonna do a quick pause here. We'll stand on the top of the stairs, so if anyone wants to take pictures, they can. I'm gonna go say hi to Junior real fast, and then we're just jumping straight back into MSQ, because I could spend a while running around and just doing those, talking to everyone. They are very verbose, let's just say that. Very verbose. And Navid, I'm not exactly sure what line you're referring to, but I'd love to know if you would share it in the chat. I'll be right back. As I break my headset. All right, well, now that everyone's left the stream, let's continue. All right, let's move. Chair stream, charity stream, cherished streamer, a non-chair to performance. Trying to do chair puns. I think all those puns were very charitable. Metronome triggers so many fond memories. Played piano for years. I never played metronome with the piano. My favorite instrument is the keyboard. Is this an ether? Oh, it is. We'll be back for you. We'll be back for you. Don't you worry. Wait a minute. Is this even MSQ or is that the MSQ? Greater purpose. That's MSQ. Wait, so are you another ether? Welcome to the Bureau of Architect, little one. Are you here to request a concept personal use? Oh, this is the clothing one. No, we're just continuing the clothing one. I would like a piece of clothing for a small person. A small person. Communal robes. I'll take but a moment to prepare, but before I fill your request, I should caution you. Pardon me for asking, what is your creative potential is relatively low, is it not? We are trained to assess these things, and I fear that you do not possess the ability to express this concept in physical form. It's almost as though you completely lack it, though that can't possibly be. But regardless of the reason, you needn't worry. We have special tools that may be used to address this eventuality. I will furnish you with the etheric rope you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of the Academia Ander. A whole lot of what? I will furnish you with an etheric rope that you can use to restrain one of the misbegotten cubuses that congregate in the plaza north of the Academia Ander. You will need to weaken your quarry before you can reliably bind them, but once you have, you can repurpose their energies to create your own robes. Okay, well, thank you for a bunch of gibberish. Appreciate it. And we'll see you all next time. Wow. Well, how about that? Cubuses? Let's go hit this aetherite over here. Not to get even more distracted. The Polyarite district. Man, at this point, we already finished that other one. It almost feels like we get this one, and then we'll be 2/3 of the way finished. Like, is it worth it to just go ahead and finish them? I don't know where that other one takes me, though. I don't want to be running around in circles. What time is it? It's already like... Oh, it's only 9 o'clock. That's 2 hours. 2 hours and we've done, like, almost nothing. What has happened? We gotta go faster. We gotta go faster! Bing. Yeah, we'll worry about ether stuff later. It is cool that we've gotten most unlocked as the streams have been going on, though. I've tried to unlock them so we can fly in certain areas quicker. Bureau reconnoiter. Too far away. You have to be right up talking to the wall. Hello? A visitor's writ. Yes, I can assist you. A full name, please. Jake Kelton. Excuse me. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Oh, okay. Gonna go wait over here. While we wait, let's go chat and talk. We're gonna go talk to this person real quick. Oh. Oh, you can repair stuff. Sure. Thanks for the repair. Glad that you take Gil in this, the ancients take Gil. Maybe they just, he saw the Gil that I was handing him and was just like, this is unique. Sure. What a cute little construct that you made, these little coins. Are these a child's game? Jake Hilton, your application is ready for collection. Gotta do the typical bureaucratic thing. As your residency was approved by Emet-Selch himself, further forms of identification were not required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretist, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Okay. Bureau Provisioner? What do you provide me? Just random goods? Gishel greens! Bunch of gross fishing stuff. Why would I want to fish with a frog? A greater purpose. A greater whoa, wow, that's so far away. This place is massive. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, if we talked to the eloquent Amaratine, we would be here for forever. They'd never shut up. I want to speak with the manager. Man, you got Karens everywhere. Even in fake underwater ether cities. My application's been denied 6 times. Oh, there's the Cubicus. All right, well, we're here. Plus, by jumping on him, it speeds me along a little bit faster. I need another one to hit. I see him. Come here, give me a jump boost. Not supposed to kill it. Oh, wait. On the weekend. You're right. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Nope. He died too quickly. All right, let's try it with this one. I always forget these are non-killing things. Just supposed to make it sad and lonely like a Pokemon. All right. No. Yeah. Yay! We got it. We got it. Oh, we got to go all the way around. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what's in this huge area here? Is this just, you have to fly through that? It's probably just flight area. Well, Amarat can go rot for all I care. Just kidding, just kidding. Where's your edge of shadow? I don't know that, am I supposed to have an edge of shadow? Yamita, you never gave me my lesson in tanking. I thought you were gonna reach out on Discord and be like, all right, we're setting up this time. But you gotta schedule that with my secretary, Holo. Oh. Look at all these people taking a nap. We're gonna be here for forever. It's gonna be months before we get through this place at this pace everyone goes here. All right. Edge of shadow, edge of shadow, edge of shadow, edge of shadow. I got shadow wall. Edge of shadow, edge of shadow, edge of shadow. Oh, that one there. Well, I wasn't using it. Yeah, these are the little like power-up things, right? I wasn't using it because it was just a quick thing. You all were killing super fast, so increasing damage up by 30%. But I didn't want to kill it super fast because we had to kill it slowly. Application documents. I would like to visit the capital. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called upon once your application has been processed. Oh, great. Oh, nice. The one bench that's empty in the entire area. It's a good thing that it was in the front row. I guess to be fair, no one ever likes to sit in the front row, so. Why are we sitting on it? Yeah, schedule that with Holo and we'll figure out a time. Oh, look at us! That's so cute! With our legs crossed. We're literally like a child. Oh no. Oh? Oh, they're just taking a seat. I thought they were like, may I help you? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emet-Selch? Yes. We're just not gonna say like a petulant child. Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I'm simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythodeus, and that this city is a recreation, a phantom moment plucked from the well of history. So you are the only NPC who's not an NPC. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Emet-Selch's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Are you going to be the new 14th? Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Maybe that's why they disappear, they fade away. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. Were you hoping to visit the capital as well? How long have we been waiting? If you've come this far, then you know that the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. Will it ever come, though? How long have you all been stuck here like this? The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our very star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. They used the people? Of those of us who still live, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. Wow! Because remember, their power of creation, like their ether, their mana, is immense just for their own beings. And so it's like having a supercharged battery, and then you have like hundreds of supercharged batteries that are all going to power this thing. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Imagine, though, that level of sacrifice that you say, I know I won't see salvation. I don't even know that it will bring salvation, but I hope and pray that it will. And I'm willing to be a sacrifice for it. Yet oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted and the waters poisoned, and even the wind ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish, creating more constructs. The cycle of life had begun anew, and reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The Convocation decided thus: we will nurture our world until it was bustling with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. So nurture it until it had a whole bunch of life, then offer some of it to Zodiark. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. Oh, so they're trying to bring people back by feeding Zodiark like animals and stuff, and trees. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly born. These dissonants surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? We know some of it. But we're getting all of this from somebody who isn't Emet-Selch, which lends credence to what Emet-Selch has told us. But also that the third, or that some surrendering their lives to create Hydaelyn to preserve life, when preserving life had been kind of the goal of creating Zodiark in the first place. But then they were going to lose lives to try to bring back others. It's kind of really interesting because it both are attempting to, if you will, preserve life, but in two different viewpoints and two different ways. Zodiark and Hydaelyn. I mean, it's true. All of these are created by Emet, so he might have just infected their memories too. Isn't it the principle of sacrifice? It's taking a risk knowing you won't see the outcome. 100%. 100%. 3 billion lives if it was Earth to save the world. I mean, even Thanos only snapped and, took half, so to save the world. But I thought you might. I hope that people are never faced with that themselves, because that's such a hard decision. Oh, there's Emet-Selch himself. I wonder if they call him a child. Emet-Selch has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return, or whatever means necessary. So is he a part of the third that wanted to sacrifice life to bring back the rest? pay the price for our return, whatever means is necessary. I wonder if he'd be willing to give himself up to bring others back, or if it's just other life. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Emet-Selch is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. Is that why he's always walking around kind of slouched? "'Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry." Well, and if creation was what they did, if that was their thing, then him being able to create all of this is not so insane. Jake Kelton. I wonder if he looked like these. "It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you." Yeah, I wonder if he originally looked like all the rest, because the whole thing about wearing the robes and not looking different to not build envy and stuff between people is, you know, his body that he has now may only be such because that's what people look like now. And that's what his kind of rebirth with the... Oh, that's such a great photo. Oh my gosh, I bet the Lalas are just absolutely tiny. Tiny. I need a photo of a Lala on the bench. There was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Artbert! Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it is visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. I mean, yeah. I'm impressed that you can see it. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your soul tells the tale. Is he one of the 14 reflections of our soul? Because he said that the worlds got split into 14 and the people got reflected 14 times throughout it. So is Artbert our soul's reflection? Even though he's not an aura, it totally should have been an aura, because auras are the best. Our souls got reflected. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Huh. This is just the kind of fate I might expect from one such as he. Surely Emet-Selch has recognized the hint of him in you. Of him. Is that why Emet-Selch talks to us sometimes? Like he recognizes us, or that he knows us, or that he has a relationship with us that we aren't aware of? The unless... Remember, Emet-Selch did say that even the Ascians themselves were divided into 14, and that should one of the original fall, another will take their place, taking on the title of La Habre or whatever it is that the original had, and birthing a new Ascian. So they have like 14 lives, if you like. Count 9 lives, they have 14 lives. But does that mean that we were an Ascian reflection, except that we haven't been granted the Ascian powers yet? And that we were one of the 13, or we were the 14th. We were the 14th? I'm so confused. In a good way. In a really good way. I have lots of good questions that I want answered, but a hint of him in you. Sorry, I have like a cat hair on my nose that was tickling me terribly. Jake Kelton! That's like when the Zaxby's is like, I've called you 3 times. I'm going to throw away your food if you don't get up here and get it now. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. I seek to save Grahatia. That's what I seek. Get your smiling emojis out of here. Your visitor's writ, as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. I'm sorry, I should have done that right. Oh, we can't sit with our legs hanging off. I was hopeful. I was hopeful. New old friend. Could have been an old new friend, but a new old friend will do. Okay, so we got to make our way back to the capital. But we can speed our way up by jumping to here. So let's do that real quick. As the great Obi-Wan would say, then speed us on our way. Actually, that was Qui-Gon Jinn, wasn't it? You are thinking you are greater than the Gungans? We are like this. How about we are being friends? Yoshi P, grant us the legs dangling. I know. I'm coming back here just to finish this quest, okay? It's just a really quick minor thing. It's right here, all right? It'll take 2 seconds. I said I was just gonna do MSQ. It'll take 2 seconds, and then we'll be at MSQing, all right? Patience. Welcome back, little one. Did you succeed in binding the Cubus? Barely. Barely. I had to fight like 6 of them because I kept killing them with my companions. You have done well, little one. Allow me to siphon its energies and prepare the matrix for you. It should only take a moment. Here you are, a creation matrix that you may use to generate your own robes. Can we generate other stuff with it? The concept is inscribed upon the crystal, which has been infused with the ether of the beast you brought me. What? Why are you looking at me as though you do not know how to channel the powers of creation? It is as natural as breathing. Even a newborn babe has the instinct. Even if your potential is lacking, as our people, you must surely know what to do. Lightning cluster. That's what we were given. Large crystal manifestation of etheric lightning energy. Oh, we confused them. I'm so sorry, clerk. I wonder what you do with... Oh, Cubus flesh. Wait, where did that thing... Oh, is it here? Yeah, key items and crystals. Oh, that's all we got? Besides, obviously, the ether thing, we got a lightning cluster. I have 0 clue what any of this does, except for, I think, black mages use some of them, maybe? I haven't done black mage in so long. Finally, you were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I've got the writ. Don't know why I'm giving it to him. We need to keep it to enter ourselves. Ah, I see my instincts were correct. Hey, I could have done the third one. I'm just saying. I was right there. And a good thing, too. Oriange and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasteth not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mighty did we strive, the strength, mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emet-Selch's recreation did not extend to their usual function. I mean, it would have been useful, too, to break in through them. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Reen and I tried to ask about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Amarat's today. They will happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. It's like Emet-Selch created them not knowing about the future yet. What of you, Jake? Was aught worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? Actually quite a few things. Emet-Selch's best friend came and chatted me up, and we had a great old conversation. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for the Brethren's resurrection. And you say all the Ascian scheming has been leading to this? They just want to bring their friends back. All this time.
But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with the rejoining. Aye, I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiark to reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate? But what value is there in surviving when all of our history, our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience? I cannot conscience to such an act. Of course not. And that's to say naught of what Emet-Selch's plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? Especially if he had the power to go into the past. We need to find him, Jake, and when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before, and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Aww. Because remember that the twins, in the other timeline, if you will, they were alive because they were trying to help with Sid's self. That's kind of sad to think about. You know that you're kind of killing off your other self, but that they were kind of being killed off anyway because of the calamities. Is fighting Emet-Selch the only way? I don't know that we're going to be able to bring him to reason. He created an entire city. It would take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. Can we use the light against him in some way? The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. I don't think we really have a choice, so... Discord broke? Oh, interesting. Is my mic still coming through? Oh, my mic's still coming through there. Okay, hold on. Let me try to rejoin. Discord's just broken for everyone on 9. There you go. Rejoined and that worked, so... Greater purpose. Oh, what a good photo. Photo op. That should be the thumbnail, maybe. All right, skill speed, spell speed, tenacity. I'm gonna take skill speed because some of our armor already has a lot of tenacity. So. Thanks all. Thanks, appreciate the heads up. Reen appears to be brooding over her choices, her faintly trembling hands betraying her mounting trepidation. Aw, Reen! I know you're not Minfilia anymore, but you still should get hugs all the time. I'm so sorry we've forgotten to give you hugs recently. Thancred stares quietly into the distance. He seems calm and assured, his easy stance born of confidence rather than false bravado. Of course he wouldn't have false bravado, are you kidding me? Oriange, though, is a total faker. Oriange glances your way, his expression hesitant. See? Faker! You can see the struggle as he agonizes over the words he wishes to say. This is cool! This is a totally different way of kind of connecting with the characters. Y'shtola meets your gaze with a strange smile. You seem to recall her wearing the same self-expression when speaking with Lys and Runar. Alpino is lost in thought, his eyes downcast. There is, however, no sign of self-doubt which once assailed him at the falling snows. He's gained his own confidence, so... I love it. Yeah, it's always good to read what they have to say. Unless they just repeat the last, 5 minutes of conversation for a third time. I think we should go now. Oh, thank you. No bully Uri. Oh, Uri gets all the bullying. All the bullying. Come on. It's so easy to bully him. Do you remember that talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, and you don't abandon me. And together we make a difference in this fight. There's always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking the next step forward, there's a chance we'll find a way to save you. No matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. That's so precious. Oh, are we getting to talk to each one as they depart? As they head up? Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. This ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first. Not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle on the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Aww, Alfino! That's so nice of him. We don't deserve such a good friend like Alfino. A faker, Urianger. As thou knowest well, if we are to usher Emet-Selch unto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requireth Arisight, and such as I have prepared, upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future whence our noble friend doth hail is a fallen world to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. So he has Arisight to bind Emet-Selch somehow? In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Okay, he's alright. You could have told us you had Arisight, though. Aww. I'll keep it simple. I've seen the miracles you wrought, and I've no intention of missing out on this next one. You have my gunblade, Jake. Till the end. Mari! Thank you! That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Our time in the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path to the Source ever was. Our path in the Source. Yet through all of our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret. And that is all I will say on the matter. Follow your heart, even if you don't know where their heart is leading. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure if this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You are level 80, so the assumption is that this is going to wrap up the expansion. Suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So, forgive me this moment of sentiment, Jake. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. This is so precious. You get kind of personalized moments with each one. Reen, you're gonna break my heart. Don't break my heart. Stop it. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you became, you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning, and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. Girl, stop it! She told me to follow your example, and I've tried. I've really tried.
It's the trying that makes it good enough. It's the fact that you're putting your heart into it that is the good enough. It's not a merits-based system. It's not about what you've accomplished. It's not about succeeding or failing. It's the effort that counts. Girl, then you shouldn't hang your head. I'm not asking to be saved. Man, both of those are really good. Can we say both? I like this. You tried and you tried. So why are you hanging your head? You've put forth your best effort. And you've done amazing things along the way. I shouldn't? Absolutely not. It's just the reverse of the other picture we got. Now we got both sides. We can flippy floppy. We got the flippy floppy. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. Oh gosh darn, I am gonna cry now. We must all keep looking forward, like the heroes who never gave up hope for this world. Oh, I like this one. We gotta pass it on. We gotta pass it on to the next generation. We got hit with the feels, and now we gotta hit them back. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. The best stories, the heroes smile. I'm not sure It's okay. Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. It's not about faking it, but it's about being it. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Jake. I'm going with you. She's running off to catch up with the others because our conversation lasted so much longer. The Scions are family. Oh, what was the name of the quest? Talking to her. I missed that, so. It broke for one word on stream. How weird. Yeah, interesting. I'm glad it's working though. Oh, same as now. You're on the last quest. Shadowbringers. This is it. I don't think I'm ready. We're beating Emet-Selch. That's it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're coming for him. I enjoy 24-year-old calling a 17-year-old the next generation. Hey, she's young in my book, all right? I ain't 24. I'm much older than that. I'm a boomer. A crazy old boomer. I'm giving all y'all hugs, all right? Even if I'm just hugging your pony's butt. Doesn't matter. You're all family too. We're all family together. All right. For all of the Scions, for all the first, and for most importantly, Grahatia, we're getting Emet-Selch. We're doing it. We're going. There's no stop. Look at a giant sword. You look like a boss. A boss. Charging up some very giant steps or area all by ourselves. We don't even need a mount. We're just too cool. We're too cool for that. Oh, look at this whole area. Let's not run into the pillar. That would look really lame. Running into a pillar better suits a hero. Capital Attendant. Emmett, are you just really tilted at Lala's because now you are as short as they are? If you were this tall once, I once was so tall. Now I'm short like the rest of you. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. I got one of those. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed to the capital. There we go. I want to see everyone. I just don't want my jellyfish getting in the way. But any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Oh, great. We got our Scion friends that can stay with us. We missed Harshafon in the photo! He was behind the giant! It's alright. He was there in spirit. Oh, what a cool photo. We haven't reached the boss battle yet.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
I mean, we did do them, though.
Emet-Selch.
You didn't say we couldn't bring friends. You just said you wanted us to come, so I took a sundering to the knee. That's actually really good.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you?
Give me a big old
and I see
hug.
you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
They're family, like Vin Diesel. Family.
It is not he who is lost without the familiar.
I mean, he did, Emet-Selch built an entire city to be in a familiar area.
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
He likes his own
I may have
family.
gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail. Added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well,
He is a
there's
showman,
no point
after
trying
all.
to hide it. Yes. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
Cut you in half. Came here to stop you. We came here for the Exarch, 100%. We came here for Grahatia, and you just happened to be in our way. Step aside.
Well, you can't have him. The wisdom that man guards may open up new worlds of possibilities.
I don't care.
He has unlocked the secrets of travel across the rift, and through time as well, it would seem. Quite an accomplishment for one of his incomplete nature.
You constantly underestimate
I must
us.
explore the limits of his capabilities and harness that power for the Ardor.
I don't care what your excuses are. Green. Green is so great.
After everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it
You're just
unfair
tempered.
that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me. I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star.
This is the anime moment where the eyes go crazy. Crazy eyes.
Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
As long as it takes, and as long as we're around.
That the laws of reality are again undone, and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other?
1000%. It's already happened multiple times. Minfilia, Yzael, Moonbrita, it's not Roxanne, but Neroxia? No, I guess Neroxia's story is a little bit different, but she did sacrifice herself to save Minfilia.
Of course.
Or try. Lies.
And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion.
Unless he's talking about the average peasantry, which is different than the Scions. But I still think they might. I mean, how much of people come together to fight for Eorzea, or the people to work together for creating the giant construct, the Talos?
You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
He clearly hasn't been watching the Scions since ARR. He needs to go back and replay the early expansions. All he had to do is see Harsha fought. Here we go.
We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present.
And we'll protect those that are now.
We too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished.
And you're just gonna have to deal with that.
We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
And we're not trying to resurrect some people from the dead. Crazy.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Oh, what?
Behold the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work. A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Hey, I guess we get to fight in hell. All right.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Yeah, he's just gonna walk straight into it. All right, can we summon Ifrit? He likes the Inferno. I think he'll be all right. But hey, where there's light, there's shadows. Don't be biting your nails. Where's Mita, who always drops the nail biting emotes? So nervous. Oh man, how could you possibly choose who to take in if you're picking Scions? That would be so hard. Fortunately, I don't have to. It would have been funny if you all had like lined up between all of these. Be like, all right, you can pick me, pick me, pick me. All right, so I have to ask. Well, Harshafan, you're just looking really, really good, by the way. If you have already picked out parties for going in or parties not, then cool. If you haven't picked out who's joining what party, then we can work that out. So you could say that this fight is quite lit. Oh, I can't go in there.
So one
excited.
thing, just technical, before we get started with putting the parties together, is you have a little bit of desync between the game's audio and visual. So I don't know if you have a way to reset the video source for the game.
I do.
Yeah. So during that cutscene, he's like, when he talks, we can hear the audio and we can hear it in time with you, but the video lags behind that, maybe half a second, 3/4 of a second.
Okay, let me see if I could do... Alright, let's do something that makes some loud noise. I don't know if that's loud enough to hear the armor. Oh, I could change jobs. That would probably be pretty. I did unlock Sage, by the way, and I haven't done anything with it. I don't even think I've completed the full Sage first quest. I just unlocked it. At least we haven't had the cutscene stutter tonight. Yeah, I think that the upgrade to the internet helped a lot with that, which is really good. And there was that moment with VA3 where the audio just, or not VA3, but the first Light Warden, that the audio just went complete whack. So have you tried refreshing the page? I can also just completely rebuild the source. Does seem a bit off, yeah. Okay, let me remove this. The gameplay source, it's fine. And we'll add game capture. Capture specific window. Final Fantasy 14. Let's try that. Don't look at the chat. Okay, let me stand over here. Have myself a Realm Reborn Red. That's actually pretty good because you can time the pop to know if the audio pop was right. It might be the audio source that's off, if the video. Well, I guess not, because I'm moving like this, so my audio would probably be more in tune. Perk is still off. Stream help. Stream is healthy, excellent connection. Audio is happening before the video. I mean, I could force a delay on the video, but I don't think that's ideal. I could just reset the stream if y'all are okay with that. But it should try to reconnect if I just turn off the stream and then turn it back on. I'm gonna remove all of that. I don't think that's anything that I need. Let's remove that. Yeah, let me do a quick stream restart and we'll see if that... Wait. Did it even restart? We got it. We just end it here until next week. I mean, that's a pretty good idea, Kritika. I like that idea. I guess the stream didn't... Like, I stopped the stream and then restarted it, but I don't think it actually did anything. We'll see. That seems like a good place to stop if I've ever seen one. Look, we don't have to fight Emet-Selch. It can just be what it is. I need to stop touching that wire, because that wire is on the fritz. And if I touch it, it's going to break everything. So we're just gonna keep popping Realm Reborn Reds. Oh, that I didn't even get to see it in action. There we go. Oh wait, how many stars can I have above me at the same time? 1, 2. Oh, it's only gonna ever have 2. That looks so cool. How pretty. Try some job swaps. Say no more. I may have not waited long enough on the stream stop and restart. I may need to do that a little bit longer. It's not perfect, but it's much better now. Okay, well, let me do another one then. You think we're good? I don't mind trying to do another stopping the stream and resetting again. I did see it kind of bounce for a second the last time that I did it. So, 5. There we go. This should be a good one. We actually even got the little buffer on YouTube, which is the ideal. Okay, I think we should be good now. Boing, boing, boing. Oh my god, I cannot get over how cool this Dark Knight gear looks. It's so good. As soon as I saw it, and I was like, ah, we can't be Paladin anymore. We can't be Paladin anymore. Let's rock. Let's do it. All right. In the meantime, y'all should have figured out what party we're doing, all right? We ain't taking no Power Rangers in here, all right? Power Rangers ain't gonna be enough to take down Emet-Selch. We need heroes, legendary heroes of old, the ancient heroes of a bygone era. Yes, Steph Swat? Choose your party. Oh, do I have to pick people? Is it literally I'm picking people? I didn't want to miss a chance by fixing glams. That glam was so good. So I'm just picking whoever comes with me, huh? Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. You took Lilina and Lalaki. Then I will take I have to take Mari, because Mari is an Aura. And you chose 2, so I'll pick one more. Which is so impossible! How do I pick between these 3? Alright, I have to go with Harshaphon. Harshaphon is a bro. Krinika and Orwin, there's nothing against either of you, so... Oh, you're not doing the dungeon? Oh, okay. Well then, there's only 3 left, so I guess I'm doing Orwin, Krinika, and Mari then, right? No? That's all that's left. Since Lalaki betrayed me and joined the Lala party. La party. Sounds good. All right, that'll work. That'll work. Everyone, pray for Krinika. Their job is going to be very hard. Kick the Lalas. Of course, Lavava, you don't get any hugs. You get pets. I remember way early on in our streams that that was what we did. No hugs for Lavava, just pets. Pats on the head. Have fun with this one. Oh, I don't know. Now you're making me nervous. Now you're making me nervous. Man, that gear looks so good. Oh, I guess I could materia some stuff, right? That's a good thing to do right now. Can I meld some stuff here? So Tenacity is not going to do anything. Determination, critical hit. We can make critical hit higher. Let's do that. You must be level 80. Okay, so let's ask Krinika then if they can do this. Request meld for our equipped. We'll do our chest piece first. And we said we're gonna up our critical hit. For free! A pet counter? Oh my goodness, that's actually really awesome. I like that. You can't make me make a Lala alt, alright? It's not gonna happen. People have waited 2 years? Wait, really? 2 years for this moment? That's way too long. Now I feel a little bit bad for all the times that I made things, yeah, kind of drug things out a little bit. Just kidding, I don't feel bad at all. Y'all just, y'all gonna have to suffer a little longer. So seriously though, when you first found that I was streaming, you first joined to kind of hang out and chill out, this event, this fight was what you were, one of the things that you were waiting for. Man, the expectation that you're putting on this thing is way too high. All right, helmet, let's do boots. Could always use some more tenacity. Yeah, we'll probably put tenacity on all this stuff. Almost like all caps, yes! Oh my gosh. See, the problem is you need to be like, nah, this is whatever, because if you set it up on such high expectations and pedestal, then there you go, Namita's got it. Oh, that's true, that's true. 2 years ago, this was end game content. So, man, that's weird to think about, that 2 years ago, this was end game content. Skill speed, we only have these two, so we'll just throw some skill speed on there, why not? Mari is almost ready. It's okay, we're still melding stuff thanks to Kronika. Actually, this is a cool question. Kronika, are you getting experience for any of this stuff? Or is this just something that, because your character can do it? Like, as a crafter, it'd be really cool if you actually got experience for doing something to somebody else's gear. Oh, you're level 90, so even if you... Well, if you weren't level 90, would you get experience? Is this a way to gain experience? Is just to be like, hey, everyone, I'll just meld stuff for you, so... Oh, so... Because Endwalker was a little bit... Okay, I guess technically... We do have these things that we can meld. Let's do the Bracelets of Fending. Oh, that's too low level for this stuff. Oh, that's fine. Good enough. Thank you, Karinika. I feel ever more powerful. Ah! It is cool to look in here and see everything all leveled up. I know it may not be technically more powerful, but it definitely feels more powerful, so I'll take it. Come on, Mari. The others have already gone into the dungeon. They're already winning. I was there, Gandalf. 3,000 years ago. Oh, we can pull out our mounts here. That's true. Ah! Chase Orban around. I cook your butt. Man, we could have gone and done the other Ether quest at this point. We could be flying right now. We could be flying right now. Okay, Mari's ready. Mari, are you cool if we just jump in and you join us here? Or are you running back? Go for it. Okay, cool. Enter with other players. Amarat. Water! Seems appropriate for a place full of fire to be unhydrated. Yamita, please do not judge my tanking. So is this after the city was lit on fire?
Final days of Amaranth.
Whoa, look at that creature. What?
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Oh, that's a cool freeze. What a cool spell. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got more. Oh, they were small. I thought they were really big guys. They were easy to beat. Yeah, I'm not going to be rushing through this. Oh, I just cast murder. I'm not going to be rushing through this because there's a lot to look at. So this is basically all of the creatures, the horses and everything, just super corrupted. Oh, yeah, habit when running through dungeons? You're fine. You're totally fine. Oh, look at them. And they got the little gremlin guy. Terminus Royalier. Kind of attached to somebody. Who is that attached to? I wonder if it, like, sucks their mana. If it's attached to the healer, and you have to get it off the healer.
Just as prayer gives rise to prideals, our dread may manifest our deepest fears.
I guess if you had the creation power, then yeah, you had like infinite mana and infinite creation. Fear just creates the first beast. Oh, it's got mouths on the side? Okay, somebody was tripping when they created this thing. This is just, gonna bite me. I don't think I want to be in front of it. Oh, geez. Well, never mind. That's a big AoE thing. Cool. Well, no worries. Oh, what? Ow, 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 ah! Oh, whoa! It just brought down a whole wall. Okay, that was sick. I wasn't expecting, like, the backdrop to collapse. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. I just got nuked. Nuked. Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Get out of there. Look at all of the meteors are going around in a big old circle. Oh. Okay, so that's how you survive that thing. Good to know. Oh, jeez. Running again. Run in, run in, run in, run in, run in, run in, run in. Provoke. Well, get off of them. Thank you. What are you doing? I'll pop too many mitigations. That's okay. Probably not, actually, but that's all right. Copium. All right, it's severe copium right now. This is only the first of multiple monsters. I'll be doing this all night long. Alright, so got the AoEs, got the bombs dropping. Pay attention to the big AoEs. Where's the safe corner? Thank you. Oh boy. Oof. Right before all the damage came down. Yet, even its defeat did not halt the march of oblivion, leaving not in their wake but blood and ash. Oh, I didn't even see the... Am I going the wrong direction? I am going the wrong direction. I was looking for the loot box. I was like, where's the loot? Where's the loot? Flipped around. Hang on a second. Oh. We didn't need the earrings of healing. They would not, however, prove the last. I love just the comets dropping all around. Whoa! Whoa! What? What is that? What is that thing in the distance? Wow, that was a huge burst of damage. Hang on.
The land buckled. The cities
Oh no,
burned.
come back, dragon.
The waters ran red with blood.
That's crazy out there. Oh, it's shooting lightning. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong key. Sorry, I'm trying to go back. Photo up. Look, we're fighting through a memory right now. It's okay. There's no time race on this thing. Oh, there it is! There's that dragon thing. It's like a dragon lion something or other. What the heck is that? Explorer mode. Sorry. Can we get that thing as a mount? That's super cool. Oh, it just shot a laser into the city. Look at that! I'm taking this thing out because it's attaching itself to the to our healer. Whatever it's doing is not good. Oh no, it's Tamari. Oh well, then it doesn't matter. If it's just kidding. Every member of the party matters. It's just Tamari. Oh geez, ow. Alright, anyone want to get this meteor-covered treasure copper? Two seconds. That'll be just a moment. Because I think that's going to probably be the thumbnail. There's definitely no better thumbnail in this entire final arc than that right there. Look at all of them. There's so many. Terminus Bellwether. Thus did the second doom break us. At least I got chicken. Are we doing Leroy Jenkins right now? Second doom would be sealed off. So begins the music. Oh, yeah, summoning a shade. Where is Frey? There he is, look at him go! He was fighting the Shriver. Oh, we ran out of power. No, I got no power. Oh my goodness. Battling a literal army. Ah! This is utter chaos in the best of ways. Oh, he's gonna land there? Oh no, okay, he's just there. As if beating upon the horror, the beast bloats, then shivers, then ruptures. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. This ain't good.
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come, and I will show you.
Oh. I wonder what would have happened if it had filled up. Would it insta-nuke?
Just a little further. And you will see the end of a world.
What? What? It's got 4 faces. Whoa. This is actually like far too relevant for the book that I'm writing, so sorry, I'm taking taking a minute. What is that thing? A thing of space? Or a thing of faces. Spaces and faces. Oh, I did all that without any power-ups. We're fighting that thing next? Meow. What? The Vanquisher looks so eerie and cool. In all the worst ways. I'm gonna save Frey for whenever we're fighting the next main monster. Zoop.
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Star fading, most definitely. Look at that thing. Whole planet is dying. Idolizer. Wait, so we have to keep fighting while that thing continues to shoot lasers in the background? Oh, jeez. Yeah, if you could stop that, please.
Loomed a final misbegotten field.
So what was this thing? Chthonic riddle. I mean, it's not Emet-Selch, that's for sure. Look at that in the background. All right, I think I'm gonna say it. This is worse than Thanos Snap. For sure. Y'all ready? I don't even know how to fight this thing. It's gonna run to the side. Oh! If I hadn't even begun! I was like, I'm gonna go stand on the edge here and see if he attacks the middle. Okay, well, yep, learn that running off ledge is a thing now. Okay, well, now that we've gotten that out of the way. That was funny. That was funny. It was, I was experimenting, all right? It's fine. It was just a test. It was just a test. All right. Keep your arms, limbs, and bodies inside the ride at all times. I don't know about this ride. But now we know. Okay. So that's a very long, painful laser. Good to know. Okay, now we run. Now we run. Woo. Oh! Oh, we gotta kill him fast. He's moving forward. He's gonna knock us off the end. Oh no, there's way too much to pay attention to. What the heck? Okay, at least those lasers do give you a second to move. So there's the faces. Okay, that's like a small laser. Oh, that's like a left side laser. And he's gonna do the right side maybe? Or just a huge laser. Yeah, that's everything. Giant laser. Lasery boyo. And now you run. Oh my goodness. We only take him down halfway. Deadly ray. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 ow, 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 ow. Get out of that. Prey, I hope you can't die. Thank you for hitting him with me. Shadow wreck. Oh, that's just a big AoE. Ooh. Now he's gonna do a big laser. Oh no, shadow wreck. I can do that. Give everyone a little bit of a shield. Oh no! It broke off! Oh, he's gonna do the deadly light ray again? Oh, no? Yeah? No? Okay, it's just the baby rays. The baby deadly rays. If I... No! I knew it! Ah! Oh, that's so dumb. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I thought perhaps I would be able to leap over the edge to hit him, but instead I just jumped right off. We fall! I missed that. We fall all the way down to the planet. That was insane. And I guess it's a wipe if you get to the end there and you... Oh my goodness. And you don't beat him in time, you just get shoved right off the end, so... That with the Reaper teleport. I was like standing right here. And I'm like, okay, I know there's a gap here, but I know this is all walkable territory, right? Why wouldn't the jump right over that? But instead it's like, there's a hitbox wall that says that if you walk past that hitbox wall, then you're guaranteed to fall. We fall! Yeah. Man, Twice in the same event. Okay, let's talk to. Oh, we can't talk to these guys yet. We gotta do photo op. I'm gonna say let's do photo op down here. Yeah. Because this is just madness. I thought that I had gotten a good thumbnail picture earlier, but clearly I'm wrong. This is something else. Okay, well, I can be blinded. What do you... Oh, you're doing that. Whoa! Did you steal that spell? What? Okay, Orwin, you're insane. You're actually insane. I want to get one comet. Give me one good comet. All right. What are we doing? Side by side? This way? 80 blue mage. That is something else. All right, G-pose. I kind of like Orwin looking over his shoulder. Look at him. He's just like, I'm too cool. I'm too cool to look forward. Like a boss. All right, let's try to get a little bit of light. Bring all of these down a bit. It's still pretty high. Oh, let's do light 1. There we go. Comet or shooting star. Get you some funny magic. That was sick magic. That was insane magic. Is this fending gear? No, aiming. That's fine. Ooh. Race through the dungeon so you can watch the stream. It would have killed us if he jumped again. Man, we did it just in time. Justin is such a cool kid. Look at that. Talk about spectacle. I want to watch that cut just then so I could see the whole thing all over again.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Nevertheless,
fighting him in his element.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness.
We beat all of your stupid tests.
Your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
But what about the potential that it could be? Alize! Careful, 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 careful,
Our
careful.
worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Hell yeah. Who's next? Thancred?
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
But they're meaningful to us. Maybe they're meaningless to you. She okay?
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
You're the one prattling on and on.
Fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing.
There's no way. There's no way.
Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes.
Still fighting the good fight.
It is
Let's
true
go,
that all
Y'shtola.
we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow, to strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Maybe originally, but not anymore. Oh!
Do not presume to speak of my future.
And still we walk.
You. Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
That's the line from the trailer.
You see, the light will not be denied.
Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
There's no way.
Madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
There's no way. Green? No, Thancred!
Now, Reed! Now!
What are you gonna do, Reen?
Fight it. You have to hold on.
She's not dead. She can't be dead. She can't be dead. Ardbert?
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you
It's just
save
about the next
our
step.
worlds?
Oh yeah. All by myself? Heck no. You said you'd be with us every step of the way. You better have meant it. That music.
We fight as one.
No way.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Oh, he was speaking!
No, it can't be.
He gave literal voice!
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
Oh, but we're not alone. Crystal Exar, it's Graha! Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? There he is.
How... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I wondered where he was. He's been missing this whole time.
Well, leave matters half finished.
He's alive, he's alive, he's alive, he's alive, he's alive, he's alive.
Beyond become instant.
Graha, you better be here when this is all over. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, is it 7?
Beyond the rift. Heed my call.
Holy moly, he's calling people through time and space?
Damn you all!
I like that. It ends this day. One way or another, it ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain.
Tell me that those 7 are the 7 allies that we
Let us cast aside titles
rejoin.
and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Oh my gosh, this is getting so insanely epic. It would have been so cool if we had said that line in Arbert's voice. The dying gasp. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah. That's the 7 other party members.
Well, are you gonna summon us in?
Hell yeah. I guess I probably have to add you to the friends list. Ha. Ha. Of course, we're going to have to invite Lovava first. And then Lalaki, who's been here for forever. I don't know if Harshafat is joining us. Go while I have time before work. Orwin, been around for an eternity. Mari, Lilina, Minato. Oh, we didn't get Minato. No, we could get everybody. No. Oh man. We're gonna have to go with these. Oh geez, warriors from beyond the rift. Oh, we got a new letter though. We can't check Moogle letters. You can't check Moogle letters. This music is so good. Our gear is broken and busted, which is just perfect after that whole fight. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you all ready? I'm not ready, but I'm ready. The mail must go through, Kupo. Let's do this. There's no time to turn back. No chance to turn back. Oh my gosh. The spectacle! But it's not just spectacle for the sake of spectacle. It is so much more than that. Graha being able to pull people through time and space. Literally summoning warriors from across the worlds. Some of you all are coming from other servers. Tell me that your summonings are just insanely epic. Hades.
Show me your vaunted
Oh, I love
strength,
his crown.
and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Wait a minute, is he holding the statue that's in... That's the statue that's in where we see... Yeah, look at you all coming in! Heck yeah. But that's the statue that when we were first introduced to the Asians, that statue is in the middle. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, getting summoned in like that is something else. All right, no chance like the presents. Let's finish this. One way or another.
Darkness reigns.
Oh, just dodge.
You are wood. The arcane is mine to command.
Okay.
Lean forward. Scurry and scatter. But darkness be purged. Darkness reigns.
Oh, pay attention to the arrows. Pay attention to the arrows.
But darkness be purged.
Oh, jeez. I'm out of mitigations. I'll pull them back over here. Come over here. I got you, Orwin. Oh, we got more. Come on, Frey, and join the fray. Frey just running over here. No! I gotta get over here! Hush your bomb! We're not gonna let you down! Frey scurrying over to join. Whoa. Oh, it was just Shadow the Inches. Okay, I thought that was like his arm that we were attacking. Down wide, the ever-hungering void. Devour the light and return all to darkness. Impressive resilience, but it matters little. I have all eternity to break your stubborn will. See, he just stabbed himself? What? Unburden your sleeping souls, my brethren. I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. He's becoming a primal himself. Oh, we're like sinking. What? Look at all the masks of the Asians. How many transformations? Oh my gosh, how did the music become even more epic? Shadow stream. Oh, both tanks. That's a first. Oh, maybe I have to stand behind the arm? Oh! Oh, now you gotta stand in. Ah! Okay. Titanomancy. Oh, are you gonna get even bigger? Oh, I have no idea what that is. Oh, that's what he targets. Okay. So I needed to run to the side when that was happening. Oh, no, ow! Woo! Lolita! No! Not Lolita! Captivity? I don't like the sound of that. Great, now I'm stunned. Oh, I got pulled into a bubble. Aether. Oh, we can attack it. Oh, I can't attack it. I can target it, but I can't attack it. There I was mashing, button mashing, going, I can hit it, I can hit it. All right, I got mitigations this time.
This place will be your tomb.
He's only halfway dead. Oh, poo. I'm so sorry, everyone. I made that much more difficult than necessary. I forgot. Okay, Titanomancy. Run to the side. Oh, I totally whiffed on that one too. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I did not get that mitigation off in time. Oh no. Oh no. Are we gonna have a quick time event? The light with her champions grows faint. Activate time maneuver. Drop on the strength of you. Some of you went so fast.
Has the war was all about free? No. Damn you. Damn your wretched blessing.
Oh, look at you all. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, we use all 10 fingers? I don't want to limit break. I'm a Dark Knight. Okay, yeah, good. Somebody else limit break. I was like, damage dealing needs to limit break. I'm okay with that. Darkness grows deeper still. Boom. Wow, it is amazing. Duty complete, but we're in darkness and silence. Where's Arbor? We're in the pitch black void. Whee! I had to test it, all right? I had to test it. I had to know. Where's Jake? Jake is taking a visit off the deep end. Which one of these? No, I don't want to do that. Oh, that's it. That's it. And oh, Lolaki, that's so sick. Oh wait, I want to hide battle effects. Arshafal's got that long victory dance. All right, let's do. Nice. And then I think we can set type 3 and we'll do strong purple vibes. Look at this party of adventurers, of heroes. Uh-oh, going the wrong direction. That's an awesome shot, too. Oh my gosh, that's such an awesome shot of everyone! Look at how cool you all are. I'm not... Wait, I'm too used to clapping? Hades with no title. Oh, underneath it, he didn't have any title? I didn't really think of that. Actually, to be fair, I was turning off and on the HUD so much, there was a part of me that was like, I'm pretty sure that I broke it. I was like, I don't know what was happening with it, but I think I broke it. Everybody has a title and name, but he did not. One of the only ones, Hades. He said, let's cast aside titles and show our true face, Hades. No fake titles, no Emet-Selch. No Ascian, just Hades. Wonder if that's what his original name was.
Will not yield.
Graha, you better live. Graha, you better live. Graha, you better live.
What will become of it all? What will become of our dreams?
Echoing the voices of 1,000.
Enough, damn you!
Let's go, Thancred! Yeah, the aura sight! Oh, shattered it. Look at it absorbing the ether. Just growing huge. Spat into 100 shards. Oh!
Such infernal strength!
They're all feeding into it. Look at him go. She's alive. Okay. Woo, Reen.
Now! Strike with all thy might!
It's trying to pull out the spear. Do we make another sword of light? We haven't done that since ARR. Oh my gosh. Yeah! It's axe! Oh. Light versus the darkness. What the hell? That was so cool. Is he actually gone?
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emet-Selch is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
What dost thou see?
His ether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet-Selch stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Ardbert. But it's because his soul was a reflection of our soul. So when we combined, that's what restored the cracks that were happening in our soul. Basically, glued the pieces together. I had the help from a hero of this world.
I see.
He's alive! Please stay alive, 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 please stay alive.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
Let's have it here first. The lecture later. It's good to see you awake, Grati. That's absolutely perfect. Gosh darn it, you're making me cry again. Don't do that, you jerk.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
No gunshot this time? Okay. I was like, no. The last time that we were in this situation, there was a gunshot. No gunshot. Okay, my heart can rest. It drew that out just a little too long that I was like, ah! Panic. Everything's fine. Totally fine. Totes fine. Totes McGee. All good. All good. Breathe.
So, those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did
the painter.
something heroic, mark my words. You need only look up there for proof of that.
Sky's back to normal.
As you say, my love.
That's the only response that makes him cry? Oh, I'm so glad that we picked it.
Any moment.
I'm so glad that we picked it. It couldn't be a better one.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
The giant rings on her fingers.
Everything
Makes
will
it
be
so
all right.
funny. Just make another giant Talos. It'll be fine. They can reach into the ocean and scoop us out.
There, look, over there, over the beach.
That was most definitely the only correct response. Yeah, I think I would flip out if somebody else or somebody picked a different response than that.
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
The Lala dwarf. Beautiful sky. Alfredo can't swim! Where's Uriange? Okay, wait, nope, that's Thancred.
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back.
Oh, this is the credits!
Heavens, take me.
Alfred! Oh, hells.
Graha's alive! Oh!
Wait! Where's Uriange?
He must have fallen behind.
Are you gonna jump back in after him?
Shouldn't we look for him?
I'm sure he'll magic his way back. Fail.
Hey, do a quick reboot of the stream. Just jitter it, because it's doing the breaking up thing.
Oh no.
The lamps of Samaros were fading along Emet-Selch and John's, and the death shall be once they were.
So if you didn't beat Crystal Tower,
and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
skipping for you, like cutting in and out? Okay, hang on. Try this.
Nevertheless,
Okay, the Crystal Tower is still there, so... Okay, I don't know what's going on with it, but I switched sources on the audio. So, it wasn't... I had the game audio separate, so that way I could adjust it. But the... no, I missed a screenshot, thanks to y'all. No. I had the game audio separate so that I could play with just it, and I just switched to desktop audio, so... Should be fine. Man, did we get through... an expansion with most everybody alive? I mean, Ardbert, obviously, but Graha's alive. Feo's alive.
As ether obeys the
Lena's
cycle,
alive.
as death and decay gives way to new life.
No, there's Ardbert! What? Oh no, this is when he was returning to the Crystarium. Oh, he's going to his friends.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story.
as does your legacy.
I know he was already gone.
Such is the hero's lot. To
Hero's
touch
journey.
the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Wide-eyed boy, yeah? I mean, there was one before me who was the Warrior of Darkness.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
I bet this is really precious when you're a Lala. I'll tell you, but you don't get to know. Clean of regrets, and he forgave himself. Oh! He had a clean axe? He finally had a clean axe? I've been commenting on that since he showed up. But what an allegory for... No, I want to stop. No, I don't want to skip. I wanted to take a picture with everyone. Hide scrolling text not set. Can I press X? I'll scroll. Oh, well, whatever. It's fine. There we go. I'll just take a picture of everyone with the text on it. It's fine. I want that picture. I'm just gonna get that picture somewhere on the internet. But no, I've been commenting on it since way back when. But I never really drew the line between the axe is bloody because of the fighting that he'd done, but it was kind of a visual indication of his own guilt and regrets and how he couldn't forgive himself. He had to wear them on the outside. Yeah, that's so good. Bump the game audio. Yeah, because I switched the audio over. So sorry, it's blaring a little bit. Graha's alive! Graha's alive. Okay. If in the next expansion they kill Graha, I'm done. I think I'm just gonna pause the game right now. We're good. We're done. We don't need to play anymore. That's it. There's no more expansions, right? This is the last expansion. We're done. Oh my goodness. I can't believe they actually cleaned his axe, so. They took their own lives to travel the rift. Man, the fight with Hades, that moment where the whole screen goes black except for just the white fighting against the darkness, and all you see is just the energy. And it's like flickering and fading. Man, it's one of those things that, like, when you start, every fight has a different level of like spectacle and intensity and insanity. And you're just like, man, that was insane. That was huge. There's no way they can top this. This was awesome. We'll just have to do something totally different next time. And then they find a way to top it in a totally different way. And from the planet, seeing the comets falling onto the planet and the whole world is on fire and it is just falling apart. And then he basically was using the prayers and emotions of all of the original ancients, the other scions, for forever, and calling all of that together to just be insanely powerful. But I still think for sure the coolest moment was when we joined souls, if you will, with Ardbert, and he spoke through us. Like, we're speaking the words, but it's Arbert's voice. Oh, that was just like a moment. So good. So good. Spoilers. we're not gonna talk about it. The amount of silence y'all had to have. That whole moment way back when the original Warriors of Darkness first showed up was just like, bite your tongue, bite your tongue, bite your tongue. Duty Finder is canon now, thanks to Graha. Oh my god, I want to go back and rewatch just that moment where he's just like, warriors from the rift, I summon you. And as soon as I saw that it was like 7, I was like, oh, that's it. Bring him in. This world is not yours to end. This is our world, our story. Well, and that was cool, was that it really was a battle of who gets to claim the world and who gets to claim the legacy of what's left behind with the story and stuff. So also the moment with Alfino, oh my gosh, I'm so glad that I talked to them before we did the MSQ thing, and it was like his head was down, but it wasn't because of shame and it wasn't because of fear. There was a confidence in the righteousness of the cause that, you know, he went from the whole Crystal Braves arc where, you know, he was trying to do all these things and be a leader, but that he wasn't, and the whole thing fell apart, and he had all this guilt that he had thrown on himself, he was constantly beating himself up about, but he's kind of worked through that, and now he has a reserved confidence that's just so awesome. I am so glad that Reen survived. I was really, really worried that she was gonna have to like give up her life to contain the light, or that she was gonna do something crazy, like try to absorb all the light from us and turn herself into some crazy Sin Eater or something. And then when Emet-Selch like hit her with the blast, I was like, ah! I was 99% sure, I guess I was 90% sure when the twins got hit with all the exploding daggers. I was like, there's no way they would kill him. There's no way. At least I can trust that the game would, if it killed off one of those characters, it would give them so much bigger of a send-off. This is not the end for them. So in that moment, I was like, this doesn't have the epicness of a send-off of such a huge character, like Minfilia's story and everything. So that's why I was just like, I'm fairly certain they're alive. But then with Reen, when she got hit, I was like, there was a part of me eternally that was like, wait for the sparkles, wait for the sparkles, wait for the sparkles. No sparkles. Okay, we're good. So, one of those times that gives the payoff going all the way back to ARR. This is why it's so hard to explain to Sprouts why the boring stuff actually pays off. Man, if I ever convince a coworker to get back into playing, I'm gonna like, you just don't skip anything. Just don't skip anything. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. There's so much. It's so good. Okay. Let's jump to all of the insanity that always is the end scenes. Always insanity on the end scenes. What? Oh, we just jumped. Okay. Maybe I should have checked with Holo. But I think it'd be all right. I knew the Knights Blessed were amongst the revelers, but the Crystarium was so crowded, I thought it safe to speak my true name. Oh, this is because she was as Y'shtola. I knew the Knights Blessed were amongst the revelers, but the Crystarium was so crowded, I thought it safe to speak my true name. Poor Runar and his ilk were gripped with panic. As you may recall, it's customary not to reveal one's true name outside of a family and ceremony. Yet when I hurried to explain that all present were like family, I was greeted with an outpouring of tears. An emotional people, the blessed. It would seem I don't know my own limits. I had thought to push on till dawn, but my body had other plans. Did I skip something then, Holo? Did I skip something? No? Now I'm worried. I'm not getting any confirmation order on. Nope, you're good. Okay, cool. I thought to push on till dawn. My body had other plans. I guess she slept a little bit. Still, I did enjoy the carousing while it lasted. This is like the next day we're meeting after all the carousing the night before. Even I need to forget my cares every now and then. What I don't need is to wake up to Alfino smirking at my bedside. He said my face was a rare sight while I slept. I hope I wasn't drooling. The ending of this tale hath been a joyous one indeed. Myriad were the lessons learned, yet there is one of particular import. It is imperative that I master magics to grant my feet purchase upon water, or else allow me to part the sea at will. That's the most important lesson. No swimming. I must needs visit Bismarck in due course and scrub his teeth in thanks. Mayhap the airy arts of the fairy whale might be imparted to mortal men. We shall see. We shall see. That's awesome. People come from many realms around to join the festivities, but most seem to have stumbled home by now. Even so, I dare say Norvrand will echo to the sound of clinking mugs for some while yet. I thought to indulge in a little revelry myself last night, until Urianger began to list all the names of my drunken conquest. I ended up drinking water. Water. Thancred being drunk is sure awesome. Good night, Orwen. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Feel free to have some revelry before you go to sleep, but not too much fun, so. It was right after the celebration the Crystarium Courtyard receiving you, yeah. Oh, right after. It would seem that the city celebrated long into the night. Not that I would know. As embarrassing as it is to admit, I woke up to find myself in the infirmary, having apparently collapsed from exhaustion. My aching pride was somewhat soothed by the sight of Alize sleeping in the bed next to mine. She must have been just as weary. Long has it been since I've seen her face so peaceful in repose. And 'twas a rare, tranquil morning, made unforgettable by the sight of those clear blue skies. Tranquil pose, eh, Alize? Doesn't sound like you were drooling at all. And last but not least, you gotta give a hug to Reen. You gotta give a hug to Reen. Oh, Jake, are you well? No ill after effects? To my eyes, you seem completely healed. It really is a miracle. Speaking of happy surprises, I was amazed to see the crowd that greeted our return. I hadn't realized just how many people we'd met along the way. And did you see their smiles? Right then and there, I vowed to do whatever I could to keep that joy from fading. She makes a lot of promises and vows, I'm just saying. A lot of promises and vows. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but... I suppose we could have given Alize a hug, too. Gosh darn it, this armor was the absolute best. Oh yeah, his hood is off.
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more. With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
The other timeline. Goodbye. But we saved a lot of people in the process. So what does it mean, though, that we
And with that
killed
triumph,
Emet?
the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
Oh, that's so true! Oh, you didn't have to remind me. I was just so happy that he was back. That's right, because he came from the future. And so the expectation was he was going to fade if we saved, and beat back the light and stuff. We stopped the 8th umbral calamity from happening. And when his conversation with Urianger was that he was, the idea was that he was going to fade afterwards. Well, you shouldn't have said anything, Y'shtola, all right? We had him. That was good enough. That's good enough. No need, go knock on wood right now.
I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
And please don't ever leave it.
Either way, this is an unexpected development. As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
Oh.
Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
He did promise. Okay, so yeah, remember way back when at the very beginning, he said that he would do his utmost no matter what to make sure that everyone got back. He had a plan the whole time, was that if he died or when he died, because that was kind of his plan, that would, because he was the one who pulled people here, that would send everyone back. So he knew that the story would end with his death, but that everyone would return back to the first, and it would or back to the source, and it would save the first. Man. That completely recontextualizes that whole comment about, I'll make sure that everyone gets back.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Holo, stop it with the smiles, okay? Shut up. It just makes me ask more questions.
Besides, I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the Source.
In the Source. The honey mustard sauce.
Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
And how much time has passed since we've been
you'll just
gone.
have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow scions, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Because we're here fully, so we can travel back.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Oh, man. Are we ready to say goodbye to everyone?
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure he arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
He's so awesome. But he's still here with us, so yeah, I don't want to go. How are we supposed to talk with Paul if we're back in the source?
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared.
Because she's actually from the first. I wonder if she can make it to the source. Actually, that's a good question. I hadn't even really considered that either. Is that we know that Graha can teleport people from the source to the first. And if he can send us back to the first, then in theory he could send somebody, or back to the source. If he could send somebody from the first to the source. I think she should join us in the source.
But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
She's a scion through and through. We can't abandon her. You waited in the Crystarium for pics.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way.
Music's fading.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh.
My heart just twisted for a second, where I was like, oh no, what if that's Emet-Selch pretending to be Graha? There's no way. There's no way.
A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side.
Can you not come through the portal to us?
Would that it was so easy.
Aww.
The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand.
To at least try.
Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
What? What? Wait, what? You're gonna leave off on that? What? All right, please give me Xenos versus Xenos versus Xenos versus Xenos versus Xenos versus Xenos versus Xenos. I need it. Estinian got that Chad chin.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Same as the others. Struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Gaius's forehead stone, I know it's not a stone, looks a little bit different than the other ones.
These were your people.
Because it's got like those creases in the top and bottom of it. I don't think most of the people have that.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor. Wait! Oh!
Careful, Estinian. Let the Garleans figure things out themselves.
You Radiants!
Did he get his body back?
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Seems like he got his body back.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades.
We didn't get the Xenos versus Xenos. Dang it.
But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
Remember, he's got the double eyes of craziness.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a Paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat.
Careful.
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Cheekbones for days.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
'Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
So why did you stab your dad?
I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
Oh, so is he here to stop the Black Rose?
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt
will not do so twice!
I wondered if Gaius is gonna step in.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac and Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
What? What was that? What? It ended on that? Next time we see them, Gaius is gonna be on a stretcher or something. We won't have gotten to see any of the combat whatsoever. What ridiculousness. We're back. Man, it has been an age since we have been here. At the base of the Crystal Tower. Oh, you returned. Was there a lull in the fighting over there, or... Oh, it is. It's like literally minutes passed. Minutes have passed. So wait, so what happened to all of the stuff that we just saw? That felt like weeks had passed, so... Good enough cliffhanger for you. I miss. I'm sad that we missed the Xenos versus Xenos, but that was awesome. Except the Emperor's dead now, and I have no idea what that even means. What does that even mean? Speak to Tataru with the Rising Stones. It's been so long. I will get through the letters. I'm gonna go wrap this up, then we'll do the letters, and then we'll wrap it up from there. So. Back where we started. Man, I cannot tell you though. My heart was kind of like, oh man, I can't wait to watch the trailer for the next expansion. What on earth is that gonna be like? And then I was like, oh wait, we don't even. Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt the trade. And then I was like, oh no, I gotta get through all of the post content first. Oh man. What? Oh, and a shield? Are you giving me new weapons? Wait a minute. Who is that? Trade from Mari. Yeah, okay. I want to make sure. Lalaki was looking at me and I was like, this is not Lalaki doing this. Level 80. Dark Knight's arm. Gladiator's arm. What? What? Oh my goodness, this is insane. Is this like the what is the names on this? Just augmented mesos. Thank you so much. That is all right. I gotta change over to I'm already Dark Knight. Switch me back over to the other gear. All right, hold on, because it's all Dark Knight gear. Oh, but it's Dark Knight specific gear. Wait a minute. So for this, I can throw on all of these things. Oh, look at us! Look at us! It's a baby cape, but it's a cape nonetheless. We'll take the baby cape. We'll take the baby cape. Hey, brother! Brother with the gear. Ah, oh, Mari, these look so good. Look at that! And the best part is everyone will think that I spent forever and eternity grinding for this, whether it was money or actual events, and I didn't do anything for it. I didn't deserve this at all. I'm a fake. I'm like Arianje. I'm a pretender. I'm a pretender. This is awesome. All right, so I think though, even though this stuff is super cool, we're gonna stick with the Dark Knight having returned, but we are gonna switch over. No, I want the other sword. update. And then... Where is the sword that I just got? Not the claymore. Oh my gosh, look at my sword inventory is a nightmare too. Or my weapon thing is a nightmare. All right, hold on. This is a problem. We're gonna pull out some of these things. We'll come back to you all later. All right. Can I organize this by Dark Knight weapon? Suzaku, Flame Kiss, Shinryu, Claymore, Dark Knight, Dark Knight, Dark Knight, Dark Knight. Augmented Elios. There it is. Equipped. Bam. Took me a second to get it. I'll join in the festivities. Yay! I've got a green star. It is time for a champagne egg. Yeah! Champagne eggs are the best celebrations. I love that you're casting spells as well. Look at that background. That's beautiful. Yes! Look at it go! Meanwhile, Yoshi P's over in the corner going, what on earth are you all doing? Y'all making a mess of the place. No, these are sick, Mari. Thank you so much. Man, they just feel really powerful to just to wield. Like they're just full of arcane power. It almost feels like we just tore a piece of Hades off and was like, yeah, let's throw a handle on this thing. This makes for a good weapon. Tataru! I have like a ton of new gear, and look at this shiny thing that Mari gave me. It's so amazing. It's so awesome. Man, good thing we all got answers and everyone lived happily ever after. End of the expansion, and we're done. Only halfway through. But, gee, is it really you? Yeah, that is. But when? You didn't think you'd be back for ages. Would you rather I went again? That's a perfect response. Would you rather I went again? I can leave if you like. I do have new gear. Oh, don't be daft. I just can't believe you're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I've told, the Garlean armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any signs of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Because of Estinian! Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help on that account. A certain Dragoon. Kryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyways, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours, and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Light. Back where he belongs. It's been a really long time since anybody's called us Warrior of Light. I mean, I got so used to Warrior of Darkness that now being called Warrior of Light is like, are we the Warrior of Gray because we're between Warrior of Light and Dark now? Back where he belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. Wind up Graha. That's the best. The best bit if we have our own wind up Graha. Oh, what a great way to kind of wrap up, or like the gift to wrap up all of Shadowbringers. A little butt face. Oblivion has claimed him. Last time you were hanging out on the moon, Emet-Selch, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I move to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos. Never did I dream you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body, and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied, its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. It's kind of just chaos at this point. All of their plans have kind of gone awry. You have wrestled the advantage, Heidelin. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But they have life. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no! No. No. That darn moon that has been teasing me for months on end at this point. Do not tell me that the moon is actually the prison of Zodiark. Because Elidibus and everyone else keeps coming and hanging out on the moon. Are you telling me that this is where Zodiark's been hiding this whole time? Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, he may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Everyone's smiling and laughing. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at last. That's true, we don't have the Scions with us. The Warriors of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of Warriors of Light. Death at the hands of Warriors of Light? How are you gonna get other Warriors of Light? There's only like one, isn't there? Where are y'all going? This isn't the burn. This is like the outskirts of the light, the wasteland that was beyond the wall. It seems you were right. There is something out there. But that would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. How would he know that there's something out there? He said you were right. Even if we were to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. Can she make a bubble? But if you still want to go... Oh, but you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Well, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Please be careful and don't turn into Sin Eaters again. Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. So what is out there in the flood? Oh, that's the ship thing. The ship thing. Through blazing skies we give way to gentle night. What hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked? By completing the main scenario quest Shadowbringers, you've unlocked the Trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars who will gain experience and level up in accordance with their duty participation. To bring up the interface, select Trust under Duty from the main menu. For more information, please refer to the help found within the interface itself. Oh, okay. Furthermore, bolstered by your experience in the first, you're now able to accept new quests and job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. Reach level 80 in a given job. Complete the relevant level 70 job quest line. Complete the associated role quest line. Quest locations and the details can be reviewed in the level 70 job quest journal entry. In addition, quests to unlock new content have now become available in the Crystarium. A survival warrior of light and darkness for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. New content have now become available in the Crystarium. In the Crystarium. Shadowbringers unlocked. Tia. That's all that we care about. I mean, we care about other things too, but... Unable to summon a minion here! Game, come on! Come on, what are you doing? Come on, game. Let me summon him. Thank you. Only beat 5.0. Yes, that ship that was crashed in the distance was the mount that I've seen some people riding around on. Who? I don't know. I don't know why they'd spoil something like a boss of something that they're riding around on a stinking mount, but I've definitely met. Wait. Okay. I just saw somebody run by and he kind of looked like Graha, so I'm just saying. I was like, is that Graha? No, it's not Graha. Look at him. Look at him. This is back when one of his eyes was the red one. Now both of his eyes are red. This is the original Crystal Tower Graha. So cute. So cute. Can we pet him? What happens when we pet him? Oh, I was hoping his ears would twitch or something. OG Graha. All right, I gotta find a Moogle. Delivery Moogle. Look what we have here. 2 letters have arrived. Minato both? You had the strength to take another step. Could you? What is all of this? What? Minato, what? Send letter, whether you like it or not. Tuned in around the midpoint of Amarat, and it has been amazing. Remember us. Remember that we once lived. Minato, this is awesome. Augmented Elios. I think that's the same sword. Augmented Elios is. But that's great. What it means is I can glam one, and I still have the other one that I can wield as well, and I can switch back and forth between both. That's awesome. But what is all this? This is all Paladin gear. Switch over to Paladin gear. Exarchic. No, what is this? What? We look like a... Okay, I'm just gonna say it. We look like Orwin. Every time I see Orwin. This is sick! I love the stitching down the sides. And it splits in the back perfectly. Even the circlet on the head, it looks good. With all of our horns and everything. I think this actually matches like the new Paladin sword and shield even better. Oh man, this might have to be our gear for a little bit, because I do want to switch back to Paladin for a while. This is really, really good. Oh, it's dyeable too. Oh, no way. Okay, I gotta check out what it looks like red. Oh. Okay, hang on. Hang on, where do they have? I think you can. Oh, but I do have Dalmond and Wine Red dye. So why couldn't I... Oh, I only have the dark red and Dalmond dye. Is there a market board up here? I need ruby red dye. But I can also check. I think it's Zenolithia that has the dyes. Yes. Blood red, salmon, ruby red dye. Yeah, I got 9 of them. I should be good. I also realized, though, you may have been intentionally unintentional about giving me really good gear to get through all the way to the patches for before Endwalker. I'm not saying that it was specifically designed so that way I don't have any excuse and can immediately do content and keep doing MSQ. Versus, oh yeah. Even the red with the purple looks really good together. But we've had moments before where I had to like level up on stream for a little bit before being able to do certain content. And it's like, no. You don't need to do any leveling. I'm literally just going to give you gear so you're leveled so you can just keep doing MSQ. Just keep doing MSQ. It's fine. Just keep doing MSQ. It's good. Yeah, we got to go to bed. Have fun with the glam stream. No, we're gonna call it quits here tonight. Y'all have been amazing. The gifts were absolutely honorific. And I don't know. It's been an awesome, incredible journey. And yeah, we got more to do. We got stream 100 next week. I'm gonna figure out something fun to do. I really want to do the Fall Guys event. I think it'd be a lot of fun. So you getting more of the MSQ? But maybe there's so much story to do. Do we just keep doing story? Do we just keep doing story? We'll see. But yeah, this looks amazing. Amari, thank you so much for the gifts. Minato, thank you for the gifts. This has been absolutely awesome. And I will see you all in the next stream. Sorry that the audio was being weird tonight, but have a good one. Bye. There should be a link in the Discord or down if you want to join the Discord and hang out party. Join all of us for the drama and everything. And yeah, side stuff and Sureblood. We're going to definitely be doing that. I'm so glad that I do it every time that we do it because it just opens up a lot of